Hello, everybody. We're going to be deep diving into The Wolf Among Us, and I played a little bit of maybe 30 minutes or so of this game a long time ago, and I just never got to finishing it. What's up, Cass? But I think before we get into the game, I have to give some context to my title on my stream. Where is my... We'll give a little context. So this is a video from 2014 from Game Trailers, who've subsequently become easy allies, or at least a lot of people. Yeah, big goatee awards for Last of Us. There's some weird there's some weird games and weird trailers, and there's I'll have to get into this afterwards, but maybe we'll talk a little bit about the game awards before we deep dive into The Wolf Among Us. But this is why my title is the way it is.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
The first episode of The Wolf Among Us was an important step for Telltale.
Can you go back a little bit?
End to this.
The first episode of The Wolf Among Us was an important step for Telltale.
Wait. Wolf. 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 It's 7 o'clock. Time to go.
And yeah, that is why my stream title is the way it is today. That is not funny GT. Alright, DMCA. But anyway, maybe we can talk about Game Awards a little bit. So a lot of strange stuff at the Game Awards. And there's this little thing that I keep noticing that's starting to drive me a bit crazy from game developers. There's a lot of game developers that their introduction to a game, rather than like showing you gameplay or stop guys. Yeah, rather than showing you gameplay or anything else, they put together these like really, really, really nice cinematic pieces, right? They put together these huge cinematic trailers that literally have nothing to do with their game. It's just a movie. It's like kind of side thing. And they don't show you the game. And then the game comes out and the game sucks. And the game is trash. And it's like, why did you pay this cinematic team a bunch of money to create you this big cinematic hype trailer when you made a crappy game? Make a good game and then go, hey, we got a great game. Let's put out a cinematic trailer to hype people up about it. Don't hide your trash with a cinematic trailer. That's messed up. That's so messed up. And there's a lot of companies that do that. Yeah, like anytime like it's like world premiere and it's just a cinematic trailer and I see no gameplay, it's like, this thing's gonna suck. This is gonna be bad. Because if you wanted to show off a game, if you wanted to show me how awesome your game was, show me the game, dude. Don't show me a movie that isn't gameplay, the thing I'm going to be doing in the game, right? And then so it's like this. It's this really shady technique that I, in my personal opinion, I find it very shady. It's like, hey, look at how cool the graphics are. Look how high end and how high quality our cinematic is. And then you get the game and it's jank. It's like, what the heck? This is not what you guys were showing off. And then two, they go, oh, here's gameplay, here's in-game, or what it's not in-game. Here is what do they call it? They call it like, I forget the terminology. Yeah, I prefer show me some gameplay and then give me a cinematic, or vice versa. Show me a cinematic and give me gameplay. If you just give me a cinematic, I get really nervous. But they go, oh, rendered in real time on Xbox One X. And then it's like, oh my God, this actually happened with Cyberpunk. They went, oh, rendered in real time on PS4, yada yada yada. And then the current state of PS4 is nowhere close to that. That's so disingenuous. It's like, what happened? You did it then. How come it's been 4 years and you've been working on it and it can't do that anymore? Did you really do it in real time on the PS4, or was it some in-house, souped up PC that you're pretending to get people hyped? Because it's just disingenuous. If you got trash, show me the trash. Go, hey, it's a work in progress. I'll understand. Work on it for some time and then put out a really good piece of work. But don't show me this crazy cinematic or go, oh, rendered in real time on the console, and then I get it on the console and it's like, this isn't that, dude, and it's 5 years later. What happened along the line? That's not okay. And I really want game companies to take onus of their products and go, hey, this is what we're actually going to deliver, and if we can't deliver, I'm not going to show you this giant showpiece that lies to you, because that's messed up. Don't do that. That's stupid. Like Cyberpunk PC, good. I really liked it, no problem. Final Fantasy 15 was like that. Yeah, I agree. But that's kind of Square Enix in a box, and I really like, and I want to say that with like Square Enix and even with Cyberpunk, like the CD Projekt Red, like where they keep delaying. I bet you they're really trying to get it to that point where it is what they were showing off, but they went, oh man, maybe we bit off more than we can chew back then. But just tell me that. Hey guys, it isn't exactly what we were showing off on the PS4. You can achieve it on the PS5. You can achieve that on the PC. But what we were showing off 5 years ago on PS4, it just can't get it. Kingdom Hearts tattoo you don't want to talk about. But yeah, and then there was another game. What was it? Returnal. They opened for your game that's already been announced. I've already seen stuff for Returnal, but the way they showed off that game, it legitimately felt as if it was PT, or like leading into a Silent Hill game. It is literally the same walls as the PT demo and that same door, and you're like, oh, what is this? I was weirded out by like the helmet little look at the beginning. I was like, this is a little weird, but what is this? Is this a horror thing? What is this? And then it's a Returnal. Didn't you think about it? Has no one that works at your studio seen PT? Because that was the debate. That felt bad. That made me not want to like that game. But I go, hey, maybe that's just their game. But that was a really bad way to do it, dude. Especially when you have Sony or PlayStation Studios involved in the project. Yeah, I didn't get to play it either, but I got to kind of live vicariously through some playthroughs when it first came out and watched it. So I watched like the Easy Allies play it and things like that. But yeah, like it literally is like, it's just like, oh, is this it? And it's like, nope. And then Mass Effect, like, what the heck are you guys doing? You're never gonna like that project won't come out for 10 years. Knowing how BioWare operates, like it's gonna be forever before that game comes out. Why'd you show it off now? I mean, you could be like, oh, we're trying to get people hyped for the Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 remasters. Show me the remasters. Don't show me a new game that I'm not gonna see for 7 to 10 years. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, come on, guys. This is 2020. If you are hiring, let me say this too. If you are hiring advertising agents that are giving you these ideas, get rid of them and hire me. I swear to you, being more genuine and showing off what your actual product is going to do better for you. And even if it's trash, they'll go, hey, man, it's trash, but it's so fun. It looks like shit, but it's so fun. Give me that. Don't go, here's the greatest experience. Do I got a good voice for this one?
Is it the greatest experience to come to consoles in 25 years?
And then it's just not. It's just like, yo, you guys are artists. Sell it for what it is. Don't dumb it down. So like, or dumb it down for me, man. Like, cause you guys sell. Every company overhypes themselves, and then it's like, oh, you put out some garbage. You shouldn't have overhyped it then. But it's like, oh, but we wanted the money. We wanted to get all our fingers in the money of every person. It's like, yeah, but guess what? Now I'm never gonna buy a game from your company again, cause you lied, cause your game was trash, and you sold it as something and it wasn't. So don't do that, please. Please. Like, seriously. Cut it out. Like, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at a lot of you guys, actually. The Sephiroth reveal, though, for Smash. I haven't played Smash in ages, but that was probably the best thing of the show, in my opinion, as far as, like, reveals. And really not a lot of other things that I was too excited about. I felt a little disappointed. Yeah, I felt a little disappointed by the Game Awards this year. Not a lot of really like out there kind of previews and things. But maybe they're limited. But like, where was Resident Evil The Village? No, there's no new stuff about that. I remember they were saying back in like July, I believe, that there was gonna be something in August, and nothing happened then. So where's that? Where is it? Where's Hitman 3? Nothing? No new stuff for that? Where's Elden Ring? What the heck is going on with that game? Nothing. We didn't see anything. Jeff Keighley talked about it a month ago and said, oh, they're really working hard on it. But where? Where is it, Keighley? So it was a little bit of a letdown. And then, like I said, some of the stuff that they showed off. Yeah, no Horizon. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, it was kind of a letdown of a show. But, yeah, there weren't too many titles I was like really excited about, and there's titles that are getting ready to come out in January and February that you could have shown off to get people really hyped about them. Like, hey, here's a trailer for a game that's gonna come out in 7 years. It's like, oh, let me start stacking my $1 bills, so that I have enough money in 2027. It's like, what the heck, dude? Give me something now. Like world premiere. Like, what world premiere for something that's not going to be out forever? It's so weird. Yeah, I was super hyped. I was like, oh man, Resident Evil 3 remake, Cyberpunk, like all these bang, 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 just banger trailers, like back to back to back to back to back. And and I think honestly the one like, I don't think I'm excited about it. I just thought it caught me super off guard. Was the Ark 2 trailer with Vin Diesel? That, by the way, whoever cut that trailer should be fired. There's like literally black frames, like in between cuts. It's like that's amateur stuff. Like that, I was doing better than that in high school video production. Like, what is happening? Like, we're on lockdown. People have so much free time. If your editor just threw that together yesterday and left black frames in between cuts, get him out of there, yo. There are people that want jobs. Yeah, it looks weird. I'm like, Ark Survival is like a multiplayer like game, and that looks like a very single player driven game with Vin Diesel. Yeah, so that's pretty much my my view of the Game Awards this year. Didn't really care about the awards. Some of the awards didn't seem to be like oh, the best Valorant streamer. What are you doing? Why is it so specific? Where's like the best every other game streamer then? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I've still yet to play the new Last of Us. Probably won't even ever end up playing it because I don't think I'll buy a console ever again. Because it just doesn't fit my my style, because so much stuff is just on PC and eventually comes out on PC anyway if it's a exclusive. Like, I'm still waiting on the new Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think eventually I'm just gonna sit down and watch a full playthrough of it, because I just don't think I'm gonna end up buying it and getting a console for it. Okay, I'll wait until you stream it, Cass, and I'll watch you rock through it, because I watched the first one played all the way through. Because I had, when I had my PlayStation, I played The Last of Us about halfway through, and I stopped, or like, I don't remember what exactly happened, but stopped about halfway through, and then I didn't have a PlayStation anymore. And so then I watched someone play like the whole way through, and I was like, oh, super cool. Awesome. Still enjoyed it as a viewer. So yeah, but man, Game Awards. Keighley, a little disappointed, my man. And I feel like Jeff Keighley was more excited to announce Fall Guys stuff than the Fall Guys devs were. But hey, to each their own. Anyway, let's play some video games. Yeah, I love Keighley too. I've been following that guy, and like, because he's from the game trailers and G4 and all that. And the current, like, my current favorite group that I watch stream, Easy Allies, is all people that kind of were pieces of those groups, like that Not Funny GT video we just watched, like Ben Moore, Kyle Bossman, Michael Huber, Ian Hink, and Elise Willems, all part of GT. And then most of them went to Easy Allies, and then Elise Willems went over to Funhouse. And I still follow all of them because they're just great human beings. Exactly. And I'm glad he's still running with it. Only thing, Jeff, the sneakers and the suit starting to fall off for you. Hey, what's up, dude? One of your faves? I only played... Oh, I turned my controller. I've only played a little bit through this. Okay, there we go. I think I've gotten like a half hour through it. He does it every time, but I'm like, nah, you're starting to get to that point, like where you're getting a little, where the sneakers don't kind of fit. You're not in like that 30s to 40s kind of age range where you're like, oh, I'm kind of like edgy and cool about it. Yeah, or just put some black sneakers on. But the all black suit with the bright blue and white sneakers, dude. You got money. Look the part. I know you're trying to be cool and with the kids, but like it's starting to look a little weird, Jeff. but do you? Just my suggestion. All right, let's go. Not continue. How do I start over? Did I not hit new game? Maybe I'll just delete the old save file. But as well, I'm a stickler for wearing like all black. I think it's just like a slick look, especially in a suit, man. And I rock I do the all black sneakers thing with suits. I refuse to wear dress shoes. So like, I understand, Jeff. I understand. Totally get it. But wear the right sneakers. Or have a blue suit, or like a blue tie. Like, give it some accent. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of magic spells called glamour, protected by something. Probably could have paid attention, but
105 today again if you missed it. Record for the
we get
date,
the gist, I
hottest
guess.
ever in June. 103 now.
I'll have to turn
Humidity
subtitles
looks low,
on.
But remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity
Poor Telltale
is
Games.
a lot more humid than say 73 with 31%
Did
humidity.
someone
And it is
ever
muggy
end
out
up
there.
buying the studio? Because I know they shut down. I don't even know if they ended up finishing the Walking Dead series. But I hope someone ended up buying that studio. Because like, I love these games. I can't believe more people don't enjoy them. And I think these are such a good introduction to gaming for like older generations who may not be like really adept at using controllers and stuff like that. This is just like, hey, make choices, push one button every now and again, and it's just like an interactive movie. And the art's phenomenal. Yeah. Nolan North, dude, that guy's in everything.
Mr. Toad.
Retro replay.
Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart.
A little weird that the subtitle text is the same color as the floor. I just wanted to say that before I made some decisions.
No need to kick up a fuss.
I'm looking at a 3-foot
Looking
toad.
at a 3-foot toad in a sweater. That's a problem. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm.
Silence
It's as
is a valid
simple as
option.
that.
Got it.
You can't send me up
We've
to
been playing
live
all
with
sorts of these
animals.
games.
You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
Then get it fixed. It's not complicated, Toad. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of
So glamour
again.
makes them look human,
Fucking
or
hell.
like changes them to look
See?
human.
This is what I called you
like a
about,
magic spell.
Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Oh, thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman. This is the last straw, Bigby.
You guys
He has
probably
to
know
go.
already. I like to play the hard ass.
Fine. I'm heading up. Get your glamour.
I like this character a lot. Just like right out the gates.
Furry
Right up my
pricked
alley.
up shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What
Look
did
at
I
that
say?
little guy.
You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then
He's
get
tiny.
the fuck back inside.
Hey, take it easy, dude. That guy's like a baby. Is the audio and everything okay for you guys? I can turn it up if it needs to be turned up.
Fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me.
Stop, okay? You're drunk.
Oh, see, I'm the same way. Like when I get free emotes, then I try to spam them in channels, and it's like, oh, I don't have that anymore. How do I do this? Oh, it's aim.
Take a look. Take a good look. Know who I am now?
Sounds really good. Perfect.
Hey, look at me.
Get off of me.
Ah!
How come it doesn't tell me what this does, or does it? Hand and foot. Okay. Oh, that's the door I'm highlighting. Anything over here? Let's hang this up. That would drive me nuts. I have really sensitive hearing. So if like there was a... What's this? Nothing. Get in there. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn you!
Oh,
No,
no.
Whoa, whoa, hey, hey!
Domestic
You
abuse.
got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about?
That's a beard.
You stupid.
Oh, disgusting.
I'll fucking kill you.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, I'm gonna break your fucking face.
Yeah.
Is that a fact?
He's gonna remember
Yeah,
that.
that's a fact.
You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Ow. Oh, it's right analog. Sorry. I was first, that was left analog, to be honest. Oh, and then it switched to... But it worked anyway. I hit right trigger there. Let's throw him at... No, let's throw him at the bookcase.
Back off, asshole.
Damn, that would hurt so bad. To the ear. I should have synced him. The bottle. Classic. Going.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, toaster to the face. Duck. Have a nap, buddy. Oh. 1-2. The old 1-2-1-2. Whoa! He's got an axe, dude. This is now. Dude, he's trying to murder us. 100% hit. 100% hit. Hit to the left. And I did it really early. Let's try that again. Maybe it's the left analog. Okay, it worked that time. I'm glad it left me off right there. I'm usually not one to miss like the quick timing prompts.
You should probably get out of here.
Yeah, this guy's trying to
Look,
murder
I'm
people.
not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch.
She's a hooker?
I'll fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw.
You tried to kill me. You
Still
swung
you
an axe at me, dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
I mean, they weren't probably 15 minutes ago.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Didn't I tell this guy
Knock
to shut
it
up?
off.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the
I guess.
witchman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
I'm done with you, dude.
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on!
Holy shit. This is some like superhero stuff. We're clearly dead. We're lucky no one was in that cab. What if the cab driver, or is that even a cab? Or is it just a yellow car? You don't see too many yellow cars out there.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time.
I
Make
know he
yourself
probably
comfortable.
doesn't have insurance,
Can I get you anything?
but we'll ask him
Hello,
about it.
perhaps?
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you came to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
What do you mean at least he's not dead? He's trying to kill me again. Oh, that's a lot of tapping you have to do. Holy cow.
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog.
I'm not, okay, you still want me to tap? Are you
you out
kidding?
of your misery.
It's too much tapping.
You fucking lost
Telltale Games, too
you
much.
ignorant
It's too much. I don't like tapping this
Come
much.
on out, Wolf.
Okay, that's murder, but I guess you saved me. Yeah, I think he's the big bad wolf, but he's also the sheriff. How are you moving around? That is deep. That is deep.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting what he owes me.
Shouldn't we like arrest
You all right back there? I mean,
her for murdering the
your eyes
guy,
and
even though he
the
saved
teeth.
it? She saved us.
You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you.
What the hell is going on?
Let me help you.
Oh, that is so brutal. I just let her do
He's
it.
having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
You should let a doctor do that, sir. I think the lumberjack guy is like the woodsman. He said he saved Little Red Riding Hood from us, the big bad wolf, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, she has a white lighter. Bad juju.
Here.
There are a lot of famous people that like died with white lighters in their pocket. I think Bob, oh,
Thanks.
supposedly.
Who do you work for, really?
So if she dies, like
These lips are sealed.
maybe that was a clue.
Hey, you like my ribbon?
What?
If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
If a
I'm
girl that was
answering
just getting
them
her
the best that I
getting
can.
beat up that I just helped said, "Hey, do you like my ribbon?" I like would be so
like
weirded
we've
out.
met
I just don't
before.
even know how to answer that.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess. Shit.
Totally. nice license plate, Toad.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
I think he's
Good,
dead,
'cause
dude.
I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean.
He was grabbing my wrist while holding a cigarette. Disgusting. Now
How
my
much was the OJ?
wrist is gonna smell like cigarettes.
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay.
We have a steady
I'll be
job.
fine.
It's fine. We're trying to be a
You've
good
done
guy.
enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You
Poor
look like
Bigby.
shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
Oh, now you want to talk.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around.
We're not romancing you, lady. We're just trying to make sure your pimp doesn't beat you up when you go back to wherever you go back to. What's up, Dave? You know this game too? Rip Telltale Games. Bible Thump, man. Like, this stuff is so cool. Really, really artsy. I love it. It's all new for Cass. All right. Yeah, I might go back and do the Walking Dead series. It's based on a comic. I love stuff that's based on comics though, so makes sense. Man, it looks really, really good. Like, when did this come out? Because it like looks really good. Yeah, I played the first Walking Dead game, and I liked it a lot. But it'd be cool to go back to it. Is there faster walk? No, I just want to walk past it. Okay, they're gonna cut me off.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
2013. Holy crap. 7-year-old game and it looks this good. It looks really good, but like when you don't try to do like a realistic art style, like your games can hold up for so long. When you try to like do realism all the time, your games age really, really quickly.
Some can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Snow. Jon Snow. Game of Thrones tie-in. Weirdo, what are you doing?
There's no walking on the grass. Snow White's orders. She made a sign.
Snow White. Okay. I thought he was referring to someone's last name.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
Beauty.
Hello,
Beauty.
Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was.
A little
I can't be too
suspicious.
careful these days.
No, you can't.
Damn it, I'm late.
You were like hiding behind a tree waiting for me, but you're late for something and you told me nothing. Alright, what's going on?
Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
But imagine what I would tell Beast. Imagine what I'd tell him.
time
Hey,
to
Beauty was
right
hiding
now.
behind a tree outside my
I'll
office or
explain it all
apartment,
to you
just
later.
on
I
the
will,
grass.
but I
She didn't
have
read
to
the
go.
no, stay off the grass sign. Discipline her, Beast. That'd be a weird conversation.
It's not what you might be thinking.
I have no idea. All I'm thinking right now is that you like to break little tiny rules that don't really mean anything. And creeping around in the woods outside my apartment. Guess I can't call it the woods, but behind the trees. Oh, wonderful. Top-notch guard.
Been a while since I got any mail. 7th day in a row.
7 days in a row with no mail. Let's check this first. Oh, she lives here. So maybe she was sneaking out. Let me look at that again. Blackbeard. That's Hugh Jackman, right? G'day, mate.
Hey, you Wink?
Brimble.
Probably for the best.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This dude won't wake up for anything. Alright, looks like that's all we can do down here.
Oi, I'm Wolverine. Look at my shining claws.
Man, I just wish they did Gambit better. This must be
Hey,
Beast.
wait up.
Bye bye. Oh,
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Motherfucker. Dude, I'm just trying to go home, bro. Why can't everyone just leave me alone? Just trying to go home and go to sleep. I've had a long day. I got thrown out of a window. I'm tired. We'll talk tomorrow, Beast. See, he's tired of the shit. He took the phone off the hook. He just doesn't want none. You don't have a bathroom sink? Or are we in the bathroom that's also the kitchen?
What a night.
I don't think I've ever washed my face at the kitchen sink in my entire life.
Why do I even own this?
Puff and puff.
Should've got a smaller one.
Jesus. Big B, you're not living the life. Anything over here? Nope.
Bluebeard's file.
Bluebeard, not Blackbeard, okay. Who the heck is Bluebeard?
Never trusted this guy.
Never trust a man with a blue beard. Don't tell me. He's like, oh, it's like a week old.
Don't even remember ordering that.
Oh, that's even worse, dude.
Probably a bad sign.
Can we throw it away? Like, I'd like to throw it away for you. Do you even own a trash can? What the fuck? Big B, there's a pig in our room, man. At least he looks like a clean pig.
Not again.
Not again? What do you mean? Pigs show up on your sofa all the time? Hey, wake up, pig.
Huh. Hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
Yeah, get out.
Like, do you even live here, pig? Are you just breaking and entering? Are you my pet that talks? Do you need a glamour up?
Got a smoke?
Man, don't smoke inside. Go outside, take a break. Don't smoke inside. You make all your stuff smell disgusting. Smoke will seep into the
Thanks.
walls.
Couple thousand more
You'll never
of
get
these,
resale.
we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop.
I thought that was a bong
Can't
for a
keep sneaking
second.
off the farm like this.
But it's just a big bottle.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
Colin. Of course, the
That
pig
for me?
has the most human name so far.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will.
Oh, he's
Now,
one of
I'm
the-
not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes?
He's one of the three little pigs.
It also would have shown everyone how different you are now. Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole.
Damn.
Eating alone. But,
Dude, I'm gonna have
no,
bacon for breakfast if you
hate's
keep it
the
up,
wrong
Colin.
word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean,
I'm the sheriff.
Look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I don't need advice from a pig right now.
That's exactly what I would
Don't
have
shoot the
said.
messenger. Or eat the messenger. Whatever it is you do.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Do pigs have
That's
tufts of
the
hair on their
attitude that
ends
gets
of
you in
their
trouble.
tails? Because this
I'm sure you were
pig does.
shitty
I'm
to
pretty sure
everyone
they
you came
don't.
across tonight.
I might be wrong.
Everyone.
Name one. That's what I thought.
That's the right move.
Life
Stay
is
out of my
easier with
business,
friends,
pig.
Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all
Colin
right.
needs a bowl.
Probably.
Give Colin a drink. It's mine.
Nice.
You're a jerk, Colin. I don't like you already.
You're fucking with me. Hilarious.
I find it quite hilarious. You freeloader.
I hate you.
You don't have to live here, bro. You don't have to sit on my chair. You don't have to smoke my cigarettes. All right, let's get some sleep in, Bigby. Why don't we have a bed? I mean, we did tell that hooker to come over. Maybe I should call her a lady of the night.
Bigby!
Snow?
Oh,
Come
this
with
is Snow
me.
White. Why is she dressed like a
Snow.
politician?
Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
Where are we going?
Out in front of the building. We have to get there.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
So it's better to talk outside where people can just listen in from anywhere than inside. Interesting way of thinking. That's what he gets for falling asleep. Oh wait, it's not even him. Okay.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right?
Mundy?
Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
We'll be straightforward.
She was a prostitute.
Really?
I never caught her real name.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's in her mouth?
The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened
She
to
trying to
kill us
drop
both.
acid or something?
No. You don't think
Got like a tab in her mouth.
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
Well, where's the rest of her?
No one else was with
This
you?
is just a head.
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic.
Did we
before
not
know what's
witness one
going on.
earlier tonight when she put an axe in that guy's head?
I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Isn't that like tampering with the crime scene? Like putting the jacket over it, probably effed with DNA evidence, and I want to see what this tab thing is. And touching her eyes.
What
and
is-
like, and a lot of weird stuff. Ugh.
It's
Oh, it's her ribbon.
a ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Did she have a ring on?
Neither do I.
I don't know why I can select these things.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it.
That axe that we saw the woodsman swinging around, maybe?
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Suspect number 1, woodsman. If he is like still alive, that is. Good eye, Big B. Why she look like? I guess she should look nervous. A lady just got her head cut off.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
I want to take a nap.
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
A clue, a clue. Should I touch this? Might as well. Let's just keep.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe.
That's some good investigating.
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier.
I mean, who's to say that's not the girl's blood?
Still wet. Sharp enough. Just some loose trash.
Can't go back there? Alright. And the cursor just like floating around the screen is so weird. Now let's check the front gate. Guess not. Oh.
Nobody there.
Yeah, because there's a sign. Gotta stay off the grass. Is that just like a tree root? That looks really weird. Alright, Snow White.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry. We don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon. What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
Alright, we're good to go.
We should move her before anyone shows up.
I mean, this is
We'll
a
find out
crime
more at
scene.
the
Shouldn't we,
business
like,
office. She'll be in the books.
close it off?
I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact, purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor.
King Cole?
He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Dr. Swinehart? What is these names?
What are you, blind? Why, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I know. I'm taking cuts.
Is that supposed to be funny? You see anyone here laughing, Sheriff?
Nope.
Fucker.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you? See, even Bigby agrees with me, as incompetent as he is. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure
She
to
was
do
the one
so
that wanted
cost
to tell
someone
him.
their life
I'm not gonna
and
interrupt.
the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything?
Ichabod Crane.
Anything at all? Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing? Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak.
Yeah, and I
So
haven't
don't even
seen him
think
yet,
about
so
accusing
that's
him
pretty
of such a treacherous
accusatory.
affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Okay, ultra creepy vibes from
Do your
Ichabod.
job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right
Oh,
away.
come
sir.
on. This old dude's hiring
You would
like
have just pissed him off
hookers
more.
to give him hand jobs and massages. That's, or at least
Well,
that's what it
that could have gone
seems.
better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
What a shady
What it's
old
worth,
man.
I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking.
Light it up then.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
I don't know if you should have this job.
Is he gone?
What is that?
Yes, thankfully.
A flying monkey. And he's drunk.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
It hasn't been a great morning, Buffkin.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking, though.
Buffkin.
I appreciate
Get the
when
books.
people ask.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
Is Buffkin just the
He knows the
librarian?
ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
Appointment.
Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is
A magic
White,
lamp.
Mr. Crane's assistant.
Rub the lamp.
Hi, yeah.
Worth a try.
Yes, that's right.
Guess not.
Mhm.
We're gonna look at the mirror last. It's probably the mirror on the wall action. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yep. No, I can wait.
Tarot deck.
Yes, I mean, I questioned it only due to the amount. It seemed a bit...
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
The wolf.
Well, that's not what I have here.
A
I can
flying,
look through it again and get back
flying
to you.
librarian would be unstoppable. I mean, he's going pretty slow.
I'll be sure to let him know.
What the heck? Like, what is this room, by the way? What is this? There's some odd stuff going on in here. Does that say Snow White something operations assistant? A lot of space to walk in here that has nothing to have action with.
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Bars.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
You have to ask him in
I'm
rhyme?
about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
The one who walks the street. The one... Aho.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
Okay, I don't think it was
No
him
shit.
then.
Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Well, you're not really of
Show
much
me
help
Snow
then.
White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Alright, you're worthless. Here,
Nobody
dude.
right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Buffkin.
Well,
ruining
I'm
the
sure
books.
we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You kind of like break into Ichabod's desk. No, nothing there. Alright, what do we got? Buffkin.
Great. What? I can't read any of this shit.
Great.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't
Teamwork
overdo it.
makes the
Buffkin.
dream work.
Translate.
An exquisite design from
That's the world tree.
good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad.
He probably wrote this in himself.
This is Norse right here. Jotunheim. Niflheim. Can't remember what. Oh, there's Hell. I can't remember what in between Hell and Midgard is. Vanaheim, Asgard, Yggdrasil. Yeah, Yggdrasil is the world tree in Norse mythology. Nice. Oh, the ring.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin.
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin. Also known as ass skin. Prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Faith.
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak. and
Weird
knew her true
champ.
beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Put a post-it on that page, Bluffkin. Oh. In that way.
And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Lawrence of Arabia?
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
Do you lose your name when you're dead? I'm pretty sure your name is still something.
You think he did it?
With this sort of thing, it's usually the person who knew them best.
Or it's someone completely random.
But a random murder and then them placing the head in front of my doorstep's a little... Where's the mirror? We have a name now. It's a little weird. Mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Nice.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed.
That's what
It's not my
she kept
choice
saying.
of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Interesting. She kept saying
Prince,
that.
I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
And it said she was concealed. Oh, he is done.
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Slash
Do you know where
Riz.
Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
He did. Got the same ring.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Wait, I want to look at that other book.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Toad, got your glamour yet?
Yeah, it's fine. Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here,
Oh,
Bigby.
great.
Wait, hang on.
It's probably Faith's pimp looking for payment.
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let me check that other book. Me and Bluffkin got business. Oh, right bumpers walk faster. Okay. I'm so used to pressing left bumper from all the other games I've been playing. Beauty and the Beast. The Wolf and the Huntsman. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Those are some suspect looking dwarves. What else we got here? Donkey Girl. Donkey Skin, I guess. Mr. Toad and the Badger. Dude, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is probably my favorite. What I call it is a park ride. But yeah, I love that ever since I was a kid. I don't think we need to. We got the gist. There's the Three Little Pigs. Headless Horseman. I think that was one of the first like rides my parents took me on when I went to Disneyland when I was a kid. Was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. It's just like a drug trip. It's just so trippy and weird. Loved it. Don't tell me I gotta talk to Snow to leave. Snow, why didn't you stay by the door? I gotta walk all the way back here. Snow. I can't get there. Snow. 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 Hello? Oh, you ran into him at the park? That's funny. Oh, now there's an icon on the door. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, man. What a trip. I hope they never take it down.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Man, I'm really
He
tired
didn't see
today.
him. He could use some help.
I went to the store this morning and I carried like
Well,
80 pounds
Where to first?
of like food in my backpack and like my 2 bags back. Basically, I walked like a mile and a half carrying all that stuff. And it just
You think
like
he did it?
exhausted me.
What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Let's check on our friend first, because I'm
Toad
pretty sure
sounds like
Lawrence
he
is
needs
dead.
help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
And he ain't going nowhere.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
You won't have to. I'm pretty sure he slashed wrists. Dang, it's a big city.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse than the day.
Damn, they broke through the wall, not just the window.
Is somebody up there?
That's not the woodsman.
Hey! Wait here.
How's there a mattress there now?
Shit.
Someone got this guy a mattress.
I'm sorry.
That's enough, all right? Just shut it.
Toad. Alright, before we do that, let's see if there's anything really suspect. Nothing really, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to stop that crying.
Is that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Kids love me. It's the adults that hate me. We should
Hey,
talk
Toad.
first.
You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White!
This dude lied to me.
Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother.
Where's your glamour?
Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me.
Toad, you're not...
So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was
lying to me.
someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you all right?
Does his like shirt have a grenade on it with like a
White.
crossed out?
Stuck
No
his little
grenades?
toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore.
Nah, something weird's going on.
I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Someone was here, and something's going on. Just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right?
What is that on his shirt? A lily pad, I think, actually. No
Hey,
lily
you know
pads.
what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
I have a thing for girls who are good with kids. It always like touches my heart. Brings a smile to
Just
my
mind
face.
the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
It's like a selfless kind of thing, you know.
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Well, the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
Yeah, but it didn't fall off this table. Someone like throw it, maybe? I mean, it'd be hard to tell. There's marks in the wall everywhere. Okay, that's not good, Toad. What's going on here, pal?
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
His blood still fresh?
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishment.
Let me see your hand.
Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Show us your hand.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Ah. Not a very convincing fireplace poker with blood on it. What's going on here, Mr.
More
Toad?
blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell.
Yeah, it was your
Looked
hand,
like
you
a
said.
shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
'Cause you're a liar, dude.
I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
Well,
If you have to say honest, you're probably lying. Or at least being disingenuous. I want to find out where the that lamp came from. There's got to be like a plug or something, maybe. Aha.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Maybe a lamp.
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Oh, and there's the plug.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
We'll
Nothing
get the kid to talk.
Nothing. And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here And now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved
I
it.
did some refiguring. Who fucking cares? Bloody hell, mate. Come on, get off with this.
Well, you're in trouble because I'm going to question your kid, and kids aren't very good at being very contextual with their lies. They end up running around in circles, or they say things that aren't even plausible, and then it's like makes it really apparent what's going on. Unless you got some coaching, but even when kids get coaching, they get caught up.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
I'll talk to him.
Kid until I figure out what.
Oh, man. Let me talk to him. I'm great with kids.
I think my junior has a crush on your girl.
Toad, I know you're lying about the lamp.
The lamp fell is all. I bumped it. Coming in from the thing.
The lamp could not possibly have fallen, Toad. You had it plugged in over here the whole
someone
time.
snatched it and threw it.
Someone ripped the lamp out of the wall and threw the thing. That's what happened, isn't it?
Dude, come clean, man. Anything else over here? Window. Are those like scratch marks? Oh yeah, for sure.
There's some marks here on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh. Well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place.
You don't got
And
claws,
I had to
Toad.
climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death. Place needs a bit of dusting, I suppose.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean. What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming, that's all.
What a terrible guy. Like, seriously. It must be like pretty serious if he's willing to lie this long about it.
The lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Yeah, a shady answer for everything, Toad.
Why'd you climb in through the window then?
I like these dialogue
Why'd you
choices a
climb in
lot.
through the window. You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks.
They
wouldn't have
actually
needed
like
a key
are
to get in.
straightforward and
Just what are you
do what
on
I
about,
think that they're
mate?
gonna say.
After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that.
Because a lot of these games, you'll pick like an option, and then it doesn't really do the thing that you think it's
I
gonna
was
say.
looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Nah, I'm
Not
the sheriff.
yet. No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap.
Liar.
So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When I figure out what's going on here, Toad, you can help the process along, you know.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me the
How
truth.
am I gonna help
I'm gonna
the
figure it out.
process along?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys.
Dude, we caught him in 3 lies.
You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me. I don't
Look at that guy.
Oh, I wouldn't
He's so tiny.
necessarily say that. Progress?
Oh,
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
he got smacked upside the head with the poker, probably.
Take off the hat.
You done, son.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it.
Why
I
didn't you
tried
just
to go
tell
out
me,
the
dude?
window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
You know where the Tweedle went?
He mentioned something about Prince Lawrence's.
Oh,
I don't know if
fantastic.
he'd already been there, was going there, but he said something about it. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
Don't say that in front of the
We
kid.
tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here.
Great.
Sometimes.
Borrows.
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin,
Is it a
family,
donkey coat?
anyone.
All right.
The magic donkey skin?
Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
You put it in the chimney. It is the donkey skin cloak.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
No wonder he didn't take it.
Wait.
Wait, is that a donkey?
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or?
Now let's pop this sucker open.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Maybe she did something bad
Well,
and
it's
got
been quite a surprising day for
Lawrence
all of
tied
us,
up in all of
hasn't
her
it?
trouble.
I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of
Why was
dripping any
she-
more blood in the place.
Why was she hooking if she was married to Prince Lawrence?
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Later, Toad Jr. Screw you, Toad. You're a liar. Liar.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
I'm a fantastic
So
detective.
the princes now?
Lawrence's. Yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
The South Bronx.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay?
Good cop, bad cop.
Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mundy's, maybe, but this is different.
Alright. Well, let's go, Snow. Just go in. Yeah, he's probably dead. Oh yeah. I like how Bigby just doesn't care
Oh my
about
God.
crime scenes at all and just touches everything. He's
Go
dead,
get
dude.
Dr. Swinehart. I'll stay with
Oh,
you.
he's alive.
No. Let me go.
She.
What is it that you're telling us?
Bro, I'm not gonna
Bigby,
give you
water.
water if
Kitchen.
you just told me to let you die. What is the point? Where's your kitchen, bro? Let me die, but get me water. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for
Did
me.
you find it yet?
Goodbye. She like bounced on him.
If you have something to ask him.
Dude's got a hole in the side of his head. Who did this to you?
Who did this to you?
Faith.
No. I already understand. He means Faith broke his heart. Faith didn't murder him, though. Did you just... what a waste of water. I knew we shouldn't have gotten that cup of water. That didn't help us at all, Snow. Faith left him. He
Do
got
you
super
still have that
depressed,
letter?
and he probably killed himself.
Yes.
Because he was like, let me die. But then again, there's like blood
It's
all
only
over the
2
walls
words.
and stuff.
But he died without seeing them. I'm sorry.
We were just
We
like
need to figure
tampering
out
with
what
crime
happened
scenes
here
left and right.
and find whoever did this.
Done with that guy. Let's look at the knife.
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
We're just ruling out suicide entirely. I don't know about that.
Still a little sticky.
Pretty recent. Is that a bullet? Didn't go in our inventory, but we took it. Oh, it's a rollaway bed.
Son of a... It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
What is going
Hopefully
on?
they're together now.
Snow, that's
All
weird.
we
Don't
can
say
hope
that.
for at this point.
It's just a picture of them. I don't really care. That's not gonna help me with the investigation. I'll just be like, oh, they looked happy.
Oh! Stay here!
No!
Why? I literally just, you should stay at the crime scene.
Hey! Stop!
That's a weird looking guy.
Leave me alone!
This dude skips leg day like crazy. I actually think I missed that one. I like how I don't have to hit the right trigger. I hit the right trigger every time it said left. He's too fat to go out that window. What? He almost gave me the slip. Like, dude, how did you get out of the window? Or did you just go in the other room? There's no way, dude.
Hey!
Get him, Bigby.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here. You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
Guy was hiding at a crime scene.
What were you
covered
doing
in blood.
back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now.
I'm not
both of
really
us.
interested in the
My
woodsman. He was
employer's
messed
looking
up.
to
I don't think
ask
he
him
did
a
it.
few questions too.
The fuck? Come on. Dumb. Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Oh, fantastic. We just got knocked out.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Well, those
Except
are
you're lying in a dirty
prime
alley.
suspects.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come
Did
on,
you get the plate
up.
or anything, Snow? You helping me at all here?
Guess we're out of options.
He mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
The Trip Trap. I'm walking here.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
Well, if you would
Woodsman
listen to
is the
me
only
at
lead
any
we've
point
got,
during this
and
investigation,
he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early,
please
but
tell me. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I just feel a step behind.
Like, there's no
It's an
point.
uncomfortable feeling.
There's no point in making a judgment yet. We have like zero information.
I can't tell if you don't know or just won't say.
No, I don't know. I'm not placing the blame on a bunch of people that I haven't even met yet. It's called police work.
This
I wish
isn't
there
as
was.
bad.
I'm definitely not going to tell her good job. She's done a
Sorry.
terrible job. She hasn't done anything I've asked her to do.
Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do.
Like, she
isn't
married
how
a
I thought
prince.
it would be.
I don't get that whole situation.
Crane runs things his own way.
Crane is the one to blame here, not you.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time. I'm more to blame than anyone.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
This is America.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse.
If you got money, you can be as big a criminal as you want.
Maybe
Pay
this
as many
isn't for me.
lobbyists and pay people
I
off.
thought public
Just like
service was
it's a
pure.
disgusting system.
A way to help.
You should stick it out. There are
You
fables
try
that
you
will
try to
give
do
up
it the
a
right
lot
way.
to
Try to
be
do
in a
it. Work
position
really
you're in,
hard and do it the
I
right
think
way.
It's easier to change something
You
from
barely
the
see anything
inside.
out of it,
You're telling me change comes from within.
but we'll change it.
Sure.
Change the world.
The advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Now that is a pimp if I've ever seen one.
Maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful. Please.
Yep.
The same goes for you.
I will.
Be very, very careful. It's rabbit hunting season. The Trip Trap. Oh no, it's this guy.
What do you want, Sheriff?
Official Fabletown business.
Oh, well, if it's official Fabletown business.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all. Which
Why is everyone lying to
I
me?
don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
Well, too bad for you. I don't fuck off.
Damn.
I don't have change.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
I think they're actually a pretty popular bar food in some places in America. Probably other places other than America too, but I think that's generally
He a regular?
where I've seen them.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
I've never seen him in the Bay Area or
Never
California,
seen
to
him.
be honest. But I watched a show called Drinking Made Easy years ago, and a lot of the bars in like maybe like the Midwest to the eastern half of the United States had pickled eggs.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Damn.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
This bar sucks.
It was alright.
This bar sucks ass. Oh, bad news for you. Who could it be?
Holly, you're out of paper
look
towels
who
and
it is. What's up, pal? How's your head? You might have a splitting headache, maybe?
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. You'll be back. Now here you are.
you and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Alright, then you can answer me.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us.
He seems to be in a better mood
Your
today.
luck. I decided to switch seats. Look, it's been a long fucking day, and I'm starting to get a little cranky. I've got questions, and I'm not leaving without answers.
Alright,
Maybe
cool.
he
You got
don't
one
want
eye.
to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
I think we're being a pretty good detective.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf.
Excuse my yawning. I'm just like
Bad guy
exhausted.
and you're a sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it, but she had money. I was sure of it.
Well, you're wrong. She was hooking.
Wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her.
What the hell's going on in
When
this
I
town?
finally get up the nerve to do it. There you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again.
Just let him talk.
That did. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want!
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Lapdog? Really?
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Yeah. You need to take it easy, bud.
Got? Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Alright, one-eyed Gren, you're about to be no-eyed Gren.
Oh,
What the hell are you, a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Okay, maybe not.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, great. We gotta find them. They're not using their glamour. Oh boy, grab it. Dude. I'm hurting, boy. Holy shit. Threw me into a brick wall. Yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta Hulk out here, Oh, I don't know if you are allowed to kill people. That's the sheriff. Okay, you didn't kill him. Bro, we are dead. We are getting messed up. This is a rough 24 hours. Dude, he walks like a gorilla. Wake up, Bigby. Dead ass though. Oh man. Oh, we're hulking out. I'm Teen Wolf. Oh, get dropped. Oh. No white grin.
He's had enough.
You done, son? Let's give him a little bit more.
I'm the lapdog, huh?
Sometimes.
Here. Fetch.
Damn.
You fucking monster!
Bro, he was trying to murder me. Which means he'd probably do that to other people, so I just made him half as capable.
Whiskey.
Whiskey and an egg. Give me the bottle.
Double.
And he's like just a superstar when he's going Teen Wolf, huh? And whiskey calms him right back down. Oh fuck!
It's not like
I
you were gonna
forgot.
pay for it anyway.
No, I was legit gonna pay for it.
Don't.
But I gave all my money to the hooker. I mean, I didn't get a hooker.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No, dude, he attacked me. We were having a good conversation.
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
Now what? Oh.
All right. I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named.
Hey, pal.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. I hope you're fast. 'Cause I've had a bad day. I think I'm apt for letting the woodsman go, to be honest. I want to go for this guy.
Fuck, man. That's not necessary.
You knocked me unconscious. Or your brother knocked me unconscious.
He's the
and
one
kicked
you
me in
want,
the
not
ribs.
me.
Yeah.
Your
No,
brother
no.
won't be saving you this time.
Nope.
Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
I don't give a
got nothing to worry
shit. You assaulted the sheriff. I don't care if you didn't do the murder. I'm still going to take you in.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Actual cops? Are they just here to investigate the crime scene that we left before, or did something else happen? Well, this is gonna be bad. They're all seeing Bigby and really reacting. This is gonna be bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Snow got. I think that's part one.
Very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you. Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Snow got, dude.
Killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer. Oh God, and it's one of us.
It's Captain Crunch.
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
Whoa, now.
I know she's here. You must have seen her.
That girl was just butt-ass naked, standing outside.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, baby. Is that you?
Woo! Let's go. Player choices. Did you give Faith your money? 84.5% of people gave Faith the money. Nice people, huh? Did you tell Beauty the truth about, or did you tell Beast the truth about Beauty? You and 6.9% of players let the elevator door slam in his face. Way to go, 6.9% out there. Where did you decide to go for first? 69% went to Toad's place. What happened to Prince Lawrence? You did not prevent Prince Lawrence's death. Oh, so he could have. Interesting. Who is your prime suspect? Well, we haven't met the two people on the. We haven't met the two people that on the bottom right, and the bottom middle is our prime suspect apparently. You and 26.8% of players didn't say anything to Snow. Good, good, good investigating out there. Yeah, and then he was on the floor when we got there. It's Agent 47. Dude, it is Agent 47. He just like has the glued on fake beard and like some specs. Oh, it's Hitman. Who did you arrest? When it came down to the wire, you and 68.7 players went for Tweedledee. Good, good, good. Let's go. Is there a way to just go right into the next one? Dun, dun, dun. Smoke and mirrors. Let's do it.
Mr. Toad, do something, Bigby.
This is our recap.
Before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
That's so disgusting.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty? Motherfucker.
I still love that. That is great.
Come with me.
Man, it's like,
Don't interrupt me,
like
Miss
recapping
Snow. You asked
something
me
from
a
every
question.
single scene.
Don't change the subject.
This is gonna be a long recap.
For this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named Fuckman.
This fucking
A girl named Fuckman.
Come sniffing around this part of town.
Yeah, that was a bit out of order.
Woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
I told you to be careful, Snow. You got your head cut
We've
off.
had it worse, but not by much.
It didn't even recap her getting her head cut off. Maybe we'll start at that scene then. Warner Brothers, why didn't you buy out Telltale? Or Telltale Games? If you were working in accordance with them for this stuff. You got money. Was it just not lucrative enough for them?
Mr. Wolf!
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home.
Oh, Huff
Maybe
and Puffs
get some
are
sleep.
cigarettes? So he just has cases
How
of
are you
cigarettes in
feeling?
his fridge at home?
I know
no,
it's
no
been a
food?
long night for you. You look like you could use some rest. Nice.
I don't got time for this shit.
Look, I know what you must be going through.
I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
Well, I'd appreciate if you'd fuck off.
Bigby, I've been interviewing people all night.
And it's probably not the first time you've heard it today. Maybe you should take a hint. You're a detective, right?
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... trying to help you, Bigby.
Help me what? I literally have witnesses everywhere for where I've been today. I mean, probably all the people at the bar won't be honest with you.
Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. You missed a spot. You just smeared it across your face. You got a tissue or something? Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
What the heck is going on?
I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
He's having an aneurysm.
Please. Please. I'm sorry.
What the
Just
shit is going on?
Please.
What a way to start this episode, huh? Well, time to go, Bigby.
We have to go now.
Crane, you're the last person.
What the fuck is going on?
You should be thanking me.
What?
It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours.
Bro, you are
and
so
everything they saw
sketchy.
at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
You just wiped all the police memory who were trying to investigate Snow's death. It just seems sketch. Reeks of sketch. Is Ichabod taller than Bigby? I don't think he is, right? Or are we just slouching like crazy? Yeah, he left D handcuffed to a post somewhere out in the street. Yeah.
We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem.
You're an idiot.
Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said
That he's
anything
probably
useful.
working for
He's
something.
working for somebody. And whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
What? What? He's working for someone that is investigating all the murders, but he's not involved. Like, maybe he's not involved with the
I
killings,
know
but he's
what
definitely
you're
involved with
thinking,
the case.
It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
I think you're prime suspect number one, dude. 'Cause you're just creepy as hell.
You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Give me a fucking break.
What?
You treated her like the fucking maid, and now? You want a shoulder to cry on? You didn't care then, and you don't care now.
That is not true. Not true at all.
Yeah, she just
I
did all
thought we
your
had some
work. That's the
common
only
ground,
reason you
could
liked her.
discuss this like gentlemen.
Yeah, we have no common ground, bro. Let me out.
Let's get something straight here, all right? We have exactly nothing in common. Everything that connects us is dead and gone.
Let me out of the car.
I
Why am I
don't
in
know
this
why
car?
I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
Oh yeah, you didn't listen to her. She probably said that.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
Well, let me out of your
It's been
car
2
so I can get back to
murders
the
in as many days.
investigation, dude.
We don't unearth our culprit, and soon there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
You deserve that, dude. I should turn around and write him a ticket for having a broken window. It's not safe to drive on the road with a broken window, Mr. Crane.
Come on.
Who's this guy?
Just tell
Agent
me what I
47.
wanna know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way.
This
No
is
violence.
highly illegal, Ichabod.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
And don't trust him.
You see what I've
Where's
been
his
dealing
barcode?
with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
I'm still waiting for
You
them
were
to
with
add
me when
Agent
it
47
happened,
to
dummy.
Smash Bros. So he can, like, put
I
on
still have
fake
questions for
disguises,
you,
like
D.
Mario's outfit and pretend he's
Sounds
Mario.
like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Why were you at Toad's place?
Looking for a change of scenery. Thought I might move in. Had to take a look around first, of course.
I'm not playing, dude.
Let's get to know each other.
My lady got her head cut off. You're gonna get beat up. Show him the picture.
Come on, Big. Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please. I don't want to see that.
Come on, it's gonna get to you at some point.
What?
He didn't react very,
Just tell me what you were doing at Toad's place.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
You are not a public official or an officer of the law.
Brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look,
I'm good
answered
at
your
finding
question.
things, sir.
Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
And again, you're not an investigator, so don't tell me it's nothing of consequence. It's probably really as a rack of cash. Whiskey, cash.
Can we move this
cigar.
along? If you need some assistance.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
This will get him talking.
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Have some more.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this.
They're purposely not showing high enough on his. Oh, there it
So
is. I
where's
was like,
your
they're
brother?
purposely not showing us
Look,
the back of his
mate,
head
I'd
where the
like to
barcode
help.
would be.
I would, but I can't tell you where he is.
Nice, we got him talking.
Last time I saw him, we split up, and I went to find Faith.
Oh?
I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
Is that
All right,
Travis Willingham
What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help
doing Bluebeard?
I'm not
voice, or
saying
am I
any more
mishearing?
about it. Just let me go, all right? I don't have any answers for you.
I actually don't think he does. That's a lot of money. I don't know how a cigar would really help me. Like maybe he like works for the
You
pimp.
always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week.
Maybe he's like
What's
a
it
middleman
to
kind of thing. This is mine now.
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
You taking out a loan? You might not like the interest on that.
Oh yeah, probably
You'll
because
need to
who's your
account
boss?
for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed. We'll talk about it later.
No, we won't.
Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
Yep.
You still seem pretty mad about it.
Hell, I ain't bothered. Wasn't me she stole from. Nah, she took something from my boss.
Your boss?
Perfect. That's exactly where we wanted to
So
get.
let's talk about your boss then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I
You're
can't
already
answer
in
any
trouble,
more of
pal.
your questions.
It's moving along.
At an idle pace.
It'll take as long as it takes, Bluebeard.
That's
I'm
kind of
saving
super
that.
gross.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Here.
Yeah, alright.
We're playing good cop right now.
Wanna see a trick?
Yeah, blow me some rings. That's not a ring. Now you done something foolish.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy, despite what Beauty says about you. At least you're not a total bastard anyway. But I just can't give you that information.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough?
Let him go.
Yeah,
Ramble
real,
on, bud.
real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest.
Hey, relax.
Bluebeard?
It's good.
Not
It's good
getting
cop,
any
bad cop.
answers from him this way. Snow White is dead.
And you're
One
clearly
of
gonna be
us.
bad cop.
You're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way.
Or
I'll show
here
you
we-
how it's done.
Yeah, my plan worked.
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
I played good
Teaching
cop.
him a lesson.
Let Bluebeard be bad cop.
Pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
I didn't want to do anything there actually, but kind of leaning towards that we are good cops. Well, what in the shit is going on now?
What's going on down here?
Well, if she's alive,
Snow.
what did the mirror say? What did the mirror say when we looked at Faith? Didn't it say like, oh, I can't show you, blah blah blah. It's not like very clear. And then he said my lips are sealed, which is what Faith kept saying to us. I'm sealed by magic. Exactly. Yeah. So something weird's going on. So Faith might not even be dead. we might be able to presume that. And it doesn't seem like we have like actual scientific ways of investigating anything. It's all like, yeah, this is, let me touch the blood. Yep, that's blood, all right. It's still wet. Dude, this guy should be fired. There's murders going on every night, and this guy's still outside the building, and our guard is still sleeping. You don't think he'd be like, oh,
Using
maybe I
a
should pay
prisoner like
attention
that.
tonight?
I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
I was trying to protect the witness, or the guy we were investigating. We're playing good cop, bad cop. Does no one get it?
I hope it was worth your time.
Have none of you seen any crime movies? Where have you been?
Where the hell have you been all night, Snow?
I was working on this case.
Where?
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body.
What the fuck? Why didn't you
We thought
contact
it was
me?
Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find
That's
something
not your
on her
job.
to help us track down the killer.
That's not your job, Snow.
Someone had to take care of it.
Yeah, me. Me. Not you. You're an office worker. Why are you investigating dead bodies?
No.
What is it?
You be tampering with crime scenes.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like
What is it?
You know what's weird?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me.
We know Ichabod can
Maybe
cast
that's why
spells.
she was killed.
If someone wants you dead,
Because that's how he got us out of the police precinct.
Target.
And they'll come looking for me.
And if Faith was concealed by
We just
magic,
have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored
as
to
well
look like
as
me.
Ichabod likes to get
I mean,
massages.
that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
So maybe he's ordering hookers. I still think Ichabod's crazy.
We just keep doing what we've been doing.
He's suspect number one to me.
Do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems? Because that's what my job is right now.
I'm the sheriff.
I'm the
Snow.
sheriff.
I go out and do the dirty work to keep you all safe.
And what am I here for then? I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
Then
I just want you to be
quit your
careful.
job
I almost lost you once.
and apply
yours to
for the
lose.
sheriff's office. You can't just be a vigilante. It's not how this works.
I'm sorry.
See how your office is business office?
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself.
Oh, you're putting the
doing it
wrong
for
vibes out
centuries.
there.
TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point.
Don't worry, I'm great with kids.
He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too,
Wolfie?
Myself.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll just give him some whiskey, let him smoke a cigar. I'll be the good cop. What is this purple thing?
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there.
Sub Bluffkin.
Buffkin, do you have a second?
Oh, Buffkin.
Of course, Miss Snow.
What's Bluffkin? Bluffkin's definitely a thing, right? Are these different now? They are tarot cards.
Well, that's appropriate.
3 swords through a heart. What's on Crane's desk? What is this purple thing? Is it a lamp or is it like, is there a bird in there?
Antacids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
Toad, what the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
What is it
Don't
though,
worry,
Dave?
no harm
Is
done.
it a bad thing?
Right, Bigby?
Because I've heard
You're
that
on
before.
thin ice, Toad. Don't test me.
No need to get all worked up. It ain't a big deal.
TJ.
And there's like Blubberkin. I think
It's
that's
all
from
right.
that's from The
Are
Witcher.
you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
But what's a Bluffkin? I feel like that might be some derogatory thing. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's a. Is it good? Is it bad? What is a Bluffkin?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just start from the beginning.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
It's like a Blumpkin. Okay, like a botchling.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
Like a fake out.
It's okay, son.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Oh, someone is throwing bodies in the river.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Did you see who it was?
No.
Okay, he's got nothing.
Sheriff.
Okay, TJ.
You done good, kid.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
Yeah. All right, we're building rapport with the kid. That's good. You don't
That
want
went
the
about
kids
as well
to,
as I
you know,
expected.
distrust the sheriff, even though his dad does. His
You
dad
want her to look
lies
at the
to
body now?
Bigby all the time. Now let's talk to
In a
Buffkin.
minute.
When you're ready.
Can you figure anything out? You read any books in here? Maybe we'll talk to the mirror first, and then we'll talk to them. Alright, mirror.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
Who's the killer? Yeah. What was Toad watching? Who's the victim?
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That mirror's worthless.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Dude, she's just sus on Bluebeard.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Rock and roll, Bigby. Witching Well Chamber, the Woodland Building. It's just like the sewer system under the city. Or like flood chambers. I know Japan has like insane flood chambers under some of their cities. And they're like they're insanely big. It's crazy. Like if you guys like look up Japanese flood chambers, they're freaking crazy. Weird. So is there like a spell cast on this thing, making it? Oh, then again, there is like glamour makes you look like from a beast to a person.
Face before now.
This is weird.
Yeah, the glamour is so effective. It's invasive, but
it is a glamour.
Do what you need to do.
Very interesting. Let's check the mouth for a ribbon.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there.
I mean, I doubt it,
like
but.
Before. Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth?
Because I think Faith took her ring, tied it to the ribbon, and swallowed it and left it like out so that we would find it, so that she could be identified. Let's look at her brooch.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Reminds me of a serpent, like the two-headed serpent.
Looks just like
with heads at both ends.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to
We
run
haven't
more
even met
tests.
this Dr. Swinehart yet. What's the arrow pointing at? Oh, it's just me. Okay, I gotcha.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms.
Or if they're shooting
trying
up.
to hide the
Oh,
marks.
man.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might just be failing.
Glamours don't just fail. The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
Must
One
be.
would assume so.
Because why
I
wouldn't we
imagine
just go
anyone with
to
access
the
to
witch's
proper
mask?
books and training could
Like who
theoretically
they've been
produce a glamour.
glamoring.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
And she was bound, probably with the cinder blocks.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
You still okay?
You got that dong da dong dong
I-
dong.
Sorry, that took longer
Nope.
than expected.
Get out of here, Ichabod. You're not
What
welcome.
have you found out?
He's gonna be creeping. It's like, damn, look at that thong.
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
Bro, I literally feel like
We
it's
should
Ichabod.
keep going.
Alright, we'll get the part that you want to look at first, Ichabod, while you're here.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Perfume?
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How did you know what perfume I wear?
I got a dog
Can't
nose.
fool this nose. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
Ed the toilette.
So, someone gave her instructions.
What's that?
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic. Though witches don't usually craft objects these
Little
days.
wood
I don't
carving
think
idol
it's
thing?
wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should
Every
have it
time you
looked at.
react to something,
Just to
Ichabod,
make sure it
you
isn't
make me feel
dangerous.
more suspect towards you.
Don't you think?
Will you keep quiet?
What?
Oh, it's like
Something in here.
a pill jar.
How do we open it?
I think I can figure it out. Something to do with these rings here.
Too good.
Dear. What does that mean? Oh.
Okay, that's wait, is that Snow's hair?
Is that...
It's your hair.
So they probably needed that to make the glamour work, maybe. Maybe that's like a piece of the recipe. Let me guess, a photo of Snow.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment.
Whoa,
I
creepy.
noticed it was missing, but I didn't think...
Well, there's been
This was the
Tweedledee
last
and
picture I had
Tweedledum.
of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
I've been snooping in people's apartments. Oh, she warped back.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is?
Was that Holly?
I don't know
Like a
many
Holly
trolls,
tattoo?
I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the
Oh,
homelands.
Holly the bartender, the troll from
Holly.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
But she had,
have to go tell
that wasn't a Lily tattoo
Right.
though. That was a Holly
Who
tattoo.
knows? She might know something about this. Who
Does
will
that
we
mean
see?
Lily has
certainly
a
another troll.
Holly tattoo, or vice versa? Holly has a Lily tattoo.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you.
You're just trying to
Bigby,
keep her
you
close.
can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But
we should leave now. You ready?
I'd rather her stay with me than stay with Crane, because I don't trust Crane like at all. That's like the Giga Creep of Giga Creeps. Who's this guy?
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows
Jack.
where the fuck they went to
Is it
after.
Jack and the Beanstalk Jack? Oh, come on, don't do that. That's rude as hell.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Or Jack and Jill, yeah.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly.
She has like a butterfly
important.
tattoo on her chest.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange
Oh,
morning.
or maybe
for
it's a
everyone.
lily and I just can't see it very
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your
Bro, I
legislative
didn't
duties.
torture him.
Bigby, come on.
Bluebeard
You can't be
tortured
so
him.
dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened?
No, Wolf got
I'm
his arm.
tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Holly.
What?
Bigby,
You need to
look,
calm down a bit.
two fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister,
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister, has been missing for what, a few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister?
Be gentle. She already
I don't know
hates
how
us
to say
enough.
this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Now you're gonna help me with the investigation? You're gonna stop being such a pain in my butt?
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing.
What are you
just
gonna do,
one
bro?
more thing.
I think Gren gets
God
himself
fucking
into
damn it.
situations that he
Of
shouldn't.
course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
I wish I ripped out your tongue instead of ripped
Where
off
were
your
you
arm.
when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you?
Hey, the game started where it
Give
started.
1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us. She might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
Damn. I actually don't know if I could squeeze a bottle that hard to break it.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Yes, the bar is closed.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
That's really mean. But when people are like in devastated, like points in their like heart, especially, you know, when they're devastated by something, they say things that they don't truly mean.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper
Let him
was
talk.
from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
Dwarfs, huh?
It's quite lovely.
More Norse
Gren.
mythology?
Yeah.
Take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Good job. We're doing good. Get out of here, Jack.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
And still your sister.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Just let her talk. I don't think any of those were good
She was
things to
looking
say.
to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that
There's
way.
so many people hooking. What's going
Just
on in
didn't
this
see
fairy
eye
tale
to eye
world?
on things. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club.
Bang.
Puddin' and Pie.
Puddin' and pie. That's our
The
our
owner,
first
Georgie,
big lead.
with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit.
Georgie.
That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay.
What about Georgie?
If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got
Fair.
a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
That's fair.
Lily.
That's helpful. I'll check into it.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
Ooh, it could be Jack be nimble. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Jack
That club?
jumped over the
I'll go
candlestick.
down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her.
A lot of
Thanks.
Jacks in fairy tales.
Really. Thanks. It just made everything easier.
We did good. All right. It doesn't feel like an old-timey name, though, you know? Both of your grandfathers were Jacks? It just seems like one of those, like, really... just, like, standard names. It's not like Wendell or something, you know?
Oh.
Oh, she's got a ribbon.
Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business
Oh,
or
perfect.
pleasure?
I'm a friend of Georgie's. Where is he?
A friend?
Oh, she knows I'm pulling her chain.
You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
She's gonna let him know. I was trying to play it cool.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever met a Jill.
And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard.
I think I've met like 1 or 2 Jameses in my lifetime. I think I've let a lot more strange names than common names. But I guess that's how the world's going now. Then again, I'm Griffin, so what the hell can I say?
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the
Adonis,
diverse
feel
taste
the
of the
thunder.
fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
You can skip the spiel. Save it for the customers.
Always looking for more customers.
Oh, dang girl!
Fuck's sake. What do you think you're doing?
Some kind of tryout?
You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile, you know?
Aw, I was trying to...
Oh, it's you.
Bobbies.
We're closed.
She's got the bobbies out.
Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a little taste?
Georgie
Tell
Porgy
you what,
Puddin' and
come back
Pie,
after midnight, maybe.
which is the name of the club.
Hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then?
I've been
Jesus,
around.
Big
I've been
B, you're
around
so
long
corny.
enough.
I love it
And
though.
somehow my brain
No,
keeps weird
seriously,
things like that way back there.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you.
This guy's
Look,
tatted up.
I know why you're here.
Not crazy. Not very good. Pretty random.
Who told you?
Listen, Sheriff.
That confused
around
me a
here, we
lot
can't
when
afford
the
to wait
options
for
were
you and
not
your swanky pals to take
via
an
the
interest.
buttons right there.
We have to look out for each other.
I think I
When
need
shit
my
happens,
mouse.
I hear about it, especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're
Imagine
all
if you
just
were
meant to jump
this
anytime
guy's
the wolf
girlfriend
shows his
and he had
teeth.
kissed the girl tatted across
He
his
used
chest.
to be something, you know.
Like,
Now look at
That's
him.
not a good selling point.
Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look.
Like if you're gonna
She was
tattoo weird
impersonating
stuff
Snow
on
White.
yourself,
Why?
you're probably
Well, hey, if you say so.
you're probably like
Just
cutting
looks
out
like
some of
hair
the
to
girls
me.
you're gonna be able to interact with.
Anyway, even supposing she
Or
was
let's say
doing
it's
a
covered up
special
on your
glamour, it
chest,
wasn't for
and
me.
then like
I
you're
don't
getting
need the
on,
trouble.
For
and
who,
then
then?
you have a weird
I
like
don't know. She had clients.
pig
Maybe
tattoo
one
or
of them was
something. It's
into
like
it. Not a fucked
I
up
don't know
people
anymore.
in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror.
So if you're gonna
Anyway,
do permanent
now
stuff
to
on
do
you,
with
do
me.
cool, really interesting artwork. Don't put weird slogans
Go on,
and
then.
stuff. 'Cause you never know down the road who you're gonna meet and how important they're gonna be to you. And if you got some weird crap on you,
Turn that shit off.
it might be killing your
You
chances.
gonna hit me?
Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Was he gonna swing on me?
No, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
I mean, you knocked that over. And it's like a cheap boombox. You don't have like a sound system in your strip club?
Fuck off, Hans.
Hansel and Gretel?
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it?
Those that are
It's by
quiet know
design.
more than you think.
Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you right in your head.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
That's with the man's money.
Oh no! You unbelievable prick! Hey now!
Yeah, I'm done playing around with everybody.
You shouldn't have messed with that.
Free Huff and Puffs.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, it's too late. We're not even asking questions. Just give me the book. You know what I want. What else you got?
Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
Nah. This is costing you a lot of money, Georgie. Oh, would you look
What's
at that?
this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it.
Oh, isn't that
Sheriff, will you
funny?
come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
I'm so done with these people.
Oh, was it good for you,
Why is
Sheriff?
everyone lying to me?
Next time, I'm gonna have to charge you. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
This is costing you a lot of money, bro.
Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
Dude, I cannot believe he is unwilling to give it up, and I'm destroying like everything he has.
This is a dance club. What the hell am I supposed to do tonight while the girls are on stage? Harmonica, kazoo, whistle a happy tune. Fucking unbelievable.
Oh, look at that. There's a key.
Woody, come on then. Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass.
Well, you shouldn't have
What a
lied to
load
me,
of
dude.
crap.
It was pretty clear. And if you fuck with a man's money,
Don't get your hopes up.
it usually gets them
Nothing in here
moving a
that'll
little
tell you
quicker than
anything.
what you were, what
Kick
you
to
were
the
doing.
balls for me and my club, so he can be happy about that.
Oh, there's a little book. Interesting, Georgie.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
207.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out.
Then we should talk to the girls.
Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying.
Dude, nice
Excuse
phone.
me while I call your
Nice
superiors to
phone,
make a
bro.
complaint.
What is this? What is this? 89? Let's get those cigarettes.
Hello? Business office?
We could probably use a new pack. We've been smoking through ours. There's no way you have a problem with me smoking in a strip club, dude. This doesn't look like California. Let's check over here first.
I want to talk
Go
to the
that way?
deputy mayor.
Fine. Come on, Analog, turn the right way.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
So that client's probably the one that murked him. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Is that a music box?
Lock's been busted open.
Or just a little box
Broken open.
for makeup?
There isn't even a lock. Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I'm here now.
Yes. You're
She only did the
trying to
left side
place
of her
me.
lip.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ariel.
Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. Had a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
Nerissa?
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Why are you so cryptic, Nerissa?
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
Involving
can't.
2 people that you worked with.
These lips are sealed.
You're going to die if you don't help
Discretion
me.
is our guarantee.
Right? Yeah, you don't want Disney come
It's how
banging at
things
your
work
door
here.
using Ariel.
By design.
I'm disappointed. I hoped you'd be helpful.
Disney sucks, though, like in all honesty.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry.
All
Who's
trash
Mr.
stories.
Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
When the stories about like talking animals and stuff are better than all the stories about
Sheriff
humans,
Wolf, would
it's
you
probably
like to
it's probably
make
not too
an
great.
Appointment with me.
What exactly are you suggesting?
We could make all the usual arrangements.
Yeah.
The usual place.
Set up a date with Mr. Smith, and then it's pretty risky, but
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
hey, I got money, bro. We Gucci. Give her all my money? No, F that. I'd give her all my money. Just give her the 150. I gave too many people all my money before. Oh, I gave Faith all
Wait
my
here for a
money.
second.
And then I didn't have money to pay for my alcohol. So I looked like a jerk. Oh, the room's here?
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The room's here.
The open arms.
Oh no, the open arms, okay.
This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, it's probably close by if it's like the hotel that they operate their prostitution ring out of. It's probably like right next door. Oh, there it is. Oh, and there's a cop coming out. Nice. I mean, maybe don't go to the hooker hotel in your police uniform. Maybe like put some, you know, put some low-key clothes on, like a gray hoodie and like, you know, some black sweatbands and just look like a normal weirdo. Instead of like for sure looking like a cop visiting a hotel that is known for hooking. Oh great, we're gonna have to spend more money to get a room? Oh no, we have a key. What am I talking about? Only time for hookers.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh.
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent.
Well, then you've seen the
So,
people come through
now
here.
you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
I actually
Beauty,
don't care.
I could honestly not care less about this. Do what you want.
All right, jeez. I thought since you didn't tell Beast you saw me, you cared how I felt. But I guess not.
No, I don't care about how
So,
any of
what are you
feel.
doing
There's a
here?
murderer on the loose. I don't care about your like
you have a key.
problems with
Someone
Beast.
else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today.
And he talked about
He
you.
mentioned you in passing. Do you know him or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, alright?
It's always really funny when someone says, I had nowhere else to go, to someone that they could have also done, like asked. It's like, what am I? Chopped liver? Let's
Have
ask
you
about
seen
Snow.
Snow White
Because
down
Lily
here?
was glamored
Maybe
as Snow.
somebody glamored as her.
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Now you're sketching me out, girl.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
Can I just ask for the room 207
I don't
key?
know.
So I
By
can
the end of the
investigate that
night,
room?
It's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather.
Just straight up stripper names. Sorry if anyone has one of those names.
Wait.
Those are just very common
sees you, that they at least see you with me,
name
so they know
changes
that
for
I didn't
strippers.
Let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes.
It's like cherry and
please.
candy.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here she comes down the runway,
Assumed you'd
Candy.
file in some kind of an official report or something, which is fine. It's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Dude, stop
well,
talking to me.
You never know.
She, like, I don't care about you
You'll
and
do what you
Beast's
have to.
relationship.
I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are.
And I don't care
Which one
to
was it?
talk to Beast either. Well, I have the key to 204. Let's just be a creep for a second. Little creepville. I need key to 207, lady. Of course, it's the one at the end of the hall with the creepy... Oh, they all have the creepy thing up top. Sounds empty. No, I didn't want to knock. I wanted to open it.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want.
I'm the
Seriously,
sheriff.
what if
I'm
someone found out?
investigating
I
it.
could get into a lot of trouble.
I could just break in the door if you prefer.
No, don't. I'll help you. Just don't break anything.
Why doesn't anyone want to give me a hand with this? People are being murdered, and everyone thinks it's like,
Well, that's weird.
don't help the sheriff investigating the
He's supposed to
murders.
open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
Oh god, this looks bad.
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me? With him?
No, Beast.
No, she's just
I
hooking.
promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet!
No.
I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is!
I'm not even
here.
gonna worry about
That's
this.
not what I meant.
Some couples counseling
Stop
is
lying to
necessary.
me.
I'm not a part of it.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Oh, great.
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
You're an idiot.
Stop it.
I knew you were sneaking around.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast.
Why do you have to say calm down? I was about to think that worked, but never say calm down to someone who's pissed off. It makes it 10 times
You aren't
worse.
even listening to me.
Because it gives them the idea that they have no self-control. And people don't like to hear that. Oh. Sorry, I ruined your painting. Dude, I'm way stronger than you. I can tap with the best.
Leave it be. This is my fault.
What do you want me to do? Get my ass kicked? Why is everyone like, don't defend yourself. What? I guess I hit. Why? Don't defend yourself. Get your ass kicked. Okay, that was a little too much. We just gouged his eyes out with our claws. But he asked for it.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Now hit him again. Of course I hit Beast when he was down. Look what's gonna happen. You think if I didn't hit him, he wasn't gonna hit me with that bottle?
You ruined everything!
You need couples counseling.
She's my fuck.
Oh, we got in. Alright, D-Teen Wolf, buddy. Oh, God.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Everyone in this town is a freaking moron.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
And no one listens to me.
Don't touch anything.
No one listens to me. Why?
Here. Mr.
I'm the
Smith,
sheriff.
Whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
I should just be like, hey, come in here, and they'll probably not come in.
Last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
They have like a permanent key?
It doesn't seem like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Dude, I wouldn't want to smash your nightmare of a wife anyway. She's literally just doesn't listen, won't help me,
Bigby,
whines to me about her problems that I don't care about.
like this?
I want nothing to do with
That's
her.
exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this. Do you smell something?
No. Just
apple. Well, there's only one fairy tale I know that involves an apple. And it's a poison apple. And it also involves Snow White. What if it was a gangbang? The 7 dwarfs. Where are the dwarfs? We haven't seen the dwarfs this whole time. Maybe they were mad that Snow White left them.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
What's a Mundy, dude? I'm waiting for them to, like...
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Give me some synopsis about what
is it?
Mundys are. He has a food fetish. He made Lily bite the apple.
I think the apple is part of his fantasy about Snow White. That would explain the one we found on the floor.
Oh, no.
Dude, it's the
Do you
7
think it was
dwarves.
Poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it. You know, she almost died when...
What? Why do you know things now and you refuse to give me information?
Why is she in a glass coffin?
You haven't read the fairy
This
tale?
is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Yeah, and then the prince comes and kisses her and wakes her up. Wait a second.
He brought wine.
Classy.
But we've seen that bottle too. That's the bottle that Bumpkin.
It's a Huff and Puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
I mean, a brand can't exist
Poor
with only
girl.
one person buying the product, Beauty. Like, you're just a smooth brain. Crane, it's not looking good for you, dude.
Unbelievable.
It's not looking good. Well, there's definitely a Snow White costume in that closet. But before we get to that, let's make sure we do a thorough investigation.
She was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Can you get out of here?
What? What
Like,
are you
she's
thinking?
just giving me a hard time about everything and it's not helping me whatsoever.
Bigby!
I'm not even gonna answer you. You're just driving me nuts, Beauty.
Damn it, Bigby. You're freaking me out.
This is a crime scene. Why are you in here?
You don't think he'd come back here?
No, I think he's been coming back here. I think he's been coming
must
back
have been
here
so
doing his
scared.
Snow White fetish thing, like, over and over, and then he leaves the head on the doorstep of my apartment so I can, like, come find it and be sickened. Let's put this tape in. He's leading me on some weird goose chase.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night.
Oh, now
It
you
was
heard
playing
something.
pretty loudly for a while, and then
What is your
stopped
problem,
in the
Beauty?
middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and
I legit
guess
asked
I've
you.
already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Well, my thing, I'm gonna guess
Maybe
that
she didn't see it
I'm gonna
coming.
guess that there were some sleeping pills or some, maybe the apple put her to sleep too. So she was probably like unconscious, knocked out, not able to even scream when she was killed. So like the music is just
Get it together, Beauty. Keep
just for
strong.
that, for whoever's sick fetish this is. I'm not talking to you, Beauty. You're worthless.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her, and then he took it back off.
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
I mean, this
is
one's
the
obvious.
same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird snow obsession.
Well,
but
this is
then
why
there's
you
this
work the
other
front desk
stuff,
of a
too.
prostitution
Just don't
hotel,
have
and
a
I'm the
very
sheriff.
complete picture. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Well, hello there. A little note. An envelope. The mother of all goose chases, man. What if it's Mother Goose? Creeper.
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby.
I think
This
someone
kind of
is
stalking,
jealous
It doesn't just stop by itself.
of Big B's relationship
Trust
with
me,
Snow.
I know about this
Even though it
firsthand.
doesn't seem like we're
He'll keep trying
a
to
couple
get
or anything.
Closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so
The next step closer.
So he glamorous people up to look like Snow.
What is it?
it's Crane.
Whoa, creeper, dude. I knew it, bro. I knew you were a creepy old man. I knew it right out the gates. But it can't be. It can't be that obvious, right? There's got to be more to
Could
this.
be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Also, like, who else could have gotten close enough to Snow to get her hair?
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff.
Oh, that's a good
Not
turn.
afraid to be a complete bastard.
Very true.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello. Hello,
Take care of it,
Bobbit.
Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
And we went full Teen Wolf, huh? All right, player choices. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and 12.8% of players accused him of not caring about her. What the hell were the rest of you doing? That's a big percentage. How did you treat the murder suspect? You and 62.4% of players persuaded him to talk. Good job. Did you let Snow come with you to the trip trap? 91%. Hell yeah, good job. How did you handle Georgie Porgy, Puddin' and Pie? You and 30% of players hit Georgie. Man, we got a lot of softies playing this game, apparently. Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? You and 13.2% of players hit Beast the second time. The guy, like, I bet you all, 80% plus amount of players got domed by the bottle too for not hitting him. And you deserve it. Because everyone keeps going, oh, don't hurt him. Dude's been trying to kill me like all game. And everyone's like, don't hurt the guy that's trying to kill you. Alright. Episode 3. A Crooked Mile.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
That was a flashback
I just want
scene.
you to be careful.
Tweedledee didn't have blood on him, so they re-rendered it.
To lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for
Foster
Crane
Jack.
anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
Thank you, sir.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Man, he's just going straight up that dress, huh? I mean, where do we go from here? I don't think we can, because people can glamorize other people too. But then again, we saw Crane smashing the mirror
I know.
at the office. But that's
What's
information
going
the
on?
player
What
has
did you
that the
find
character
up there?
doesn't have.
You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
I'm sure some of my chat knows,
Whoa,
but
Bigby, calm down.
but my dad wanted to
Everything's going
name
to
me
be
Biff.
Okay, it's going to be fine.
Pretty much after the Back to the Future character.
Crane has been stalking Snow White. The room is covered in evidence.
I'm glad they settled on
Fucker might
Griff
be after
instead.
Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see
I
her
could have been
last?
Biff Kirkpatrick.
Did she say
I
where
don't know
she was
how my
going?
life would have
Took
gone
Holly to
if
the
I was
business
Biff, man.
office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
Oh my god, you two need couples counseling so bad.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just
I mean, no one
please be
wants to
careful
talk about
when
anything
you
to
tell
me.
her. And you should tell her.
Shut up, leave me alone. I'm out of
I
here.
have to go.
Just wait a second and listen. This is important.
Oh, now you wanna
Know how
talk.
you
Why does
felt
everyone
when
wanna
you
talk
saw
after
that
I-
picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her.
It's gonna be worse than getting her head cut off. The Buckingham Bridge. 10:28 p.m. You know what else is weird to me? Why do video game characters never have to use the bathroom?
People she trusted.
Not to say that's like a necessity, but I would be interested in like a open world RPG or something where you had like a bathroom meter. So like you had to like break to take a dump or something every once in a while.
But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
Where your character would like start running with the dump in their pants.
And
like,
it will, in time, equal
maybe that's
in
just me.
strength to our mourning
I think
her
it'd be funny.
loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
My summer car. but that one you can just piss anywhere. You
How
can just
she
like
could be
piss while you're working on the
stubborn
car.
and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she
Ha-
carried
so-
a
so we're
torch
getting
for the
there,
old
right?
ways, for tradition,
It's the future of gaming.
pageantry, and most of all, it seems how Lily loved,
I'll miss worrying about
dearly
you.
loved her
I'll miss our
friends and
fights.
family.
I'll miss
She
you.
loved being around them,
Holly.
in good times and bad. I never
Scum
met
has a
Lily,
digestation
what
cycle.
I've been told, I know in my heart that she
Now
would
you
like
will
to be
never
here tonight.
die from indifference
And now
or
we'll
lead
have
a
our
tedious life.
Yeah, I
moment
feel
of
like it just
silence.
adds
sweetheart.
like a new element
Thanks for
to
everything.
gaming.
Vivian.
But again, it's like I also want like that. You remember from like GTA San Andreas,
You're a big, bright,
where you could
shining
eat a lot and
star
get fat,
in this
and it would affect your like
shithole of a
stats, and then
town.
you could like get
I
really
miss you
fit, and it
already.
would affect your stats,
Ren.
and how your character
Bigby,
actually looked.
Is everything okay?
No, not
And then
you.
they kind of like regressed in what
Holly,
like
it's
He wasn't
GTA 5 was a
fucking
little bit, in my
invited.
opinion.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly's just someone we just shouldn't
You
rile
throw
up.
my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Is that in
Holly,
Scum,
wait,
Dave?
that was Crane, just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help.
I'm trying
and
to
I'm
help.
Sure he has
I'm a
very
good
reason
guy
for
at
being
heart.
here. This one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway?
Oh, please,
Don't say
Gran.
it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly. This is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such
I really
total
like not
fucking
saying anything.
bullshit.
Let's go,
Just such a good
Holly.
vibe.
It's your turn to talk.
I also just don't want to rile her up any more than she already is. How's that arm doing, Gren?
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily.
get massages.
and making her look like you while he was, you know.
Blasting it.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't.
I'm surprised she just didn't
I'm
throw up.
just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, It would mean more.
I don't want to show her the photo. That
Green's been
might
taking
mess
photos
her up.
now. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
I mean, you're not really burning her body.
2 minutes.
You got thrown down the wishing
I don't
well.
mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
We should go.
You really should go.
And we will, okay? 2 minutes. This is important too.
Dude, no one listens to me. Like, people are getting murdered left and right.
How'd it go? At the motel?
We know, like,
Did you find
potentially who
anything?
the murderer is.
No?
I'm not handing out information to people that I don't know.
Nerissa!
That's how rumors spread.
Yeah, coming!
And I don't know that you don't interact with Crane and gotta play it smart.
Constable?
Oh,
Wait, easy now,
freaking
girl. You know how this goes.
fantastic.
First thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
I'm just gonna whoop y'all butts right now.
But it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes.
Can we
The little
arrest
bird
people?
told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy.
I wouldn't call him a
you
boy.
leave
He's like
Crane
100
alone,
years old.
And we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You have 3 seconds to fuck off before this goes to a place you don't want it to.
Oh, I don't have my stopwatch on me.
Well, then y'all dead. Oh, we're gonna ruin Holly's.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
I'm hoping
Very
they'll
sorry
side with
to
me.
impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as
I don't want to ruin your funeral.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy.
Nah, now y'all,
Really?
now y'all
That
done.
wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
That's right.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Don't be mad at me.
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited?
Thank you.
Think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to
Oh,
your lady
man.
love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead horse.
Oh, you should not have
I'm
said
gonna
that.
kill you!
And now they're gonna get dropped.
Holly!
I got it, damn.
Man, the amount of tapping. The amount of tapping they make you do. Oh, shit. So let's just be realistic. They're fugitives. We should arrest them, put them in jail so they can't keep screwing in with the investigation. They threatened Snow. They're defending Crane, messing with the investigation. Can we just be a real cop for one point in this game? guess that's why Crane let Tweedledee go earlier. But man, there's just some stupid police work going on. Like, we just don't want to actually arrest people. We just want to fight people. No one wants to listen to us. I feel like we've done fantastic detective work, yet still no one wants to listen to us. Who's this guy? Is this Swineback or whatever? Swinehart? This choice is blank. Why does it say all these choices are blank? Game? What the heck is going on? What? What? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I had like 7 choices in a row, and all of them said, this choice is blank, this choice is blank, this choice is blank, and then it said, Buffkin will remember that. What will you remember, Buffkin? Buffkin? Hello? Buffkin? Well, is what it is. Snow? Anybody? Uh-oh. Sir? Did we just get a bug? What is happening? Okay, I think we bugged out. 'Cause I can't do anything. So let's see. I have no idea what happened there. Hopefully. Okay. This seems better.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder.
This
They'll
option
eventually
is
worm
blank.
their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take
No,
away
I
from
was
all this.
appointed
Take
Fabletown
it easy.
sheriff for a reason, but no one listens to me.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived. So I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
She got
Just
shot
remember
with
what
a
I
shotgun
said.
in
The
like
stitches
the
won't
chest,
hold up
dude.
if you continue to act like you normally do.
I don't know if juniper and spring
Everything in
water's the
moderation.
answer.
And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Pretty sure all we do is smoke cigarettes.
Business office.
We don't eat anything.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave
I
you
did
two to
everything
it
I
then.
could to not,
Miss White, Bigby.
you know, talk about it until shit hit the fan, you know.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
Once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm actually not sure.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know.
Because what if someone's posing as Crane, like, from the get-go
sense.
with, like, glamour?
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And
Like, what if the Crane that we know is not even
and
Crane?
I hate him for how he held me in his thoughts.
It's one of the seven dwarfs, man.
Murdering prostitutes. Ow! Everything okay over there?
And they made
Yes,
themselves
Miss
look
White.
like
I just cut myself
Snow's
on a piece of
boss.
the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly.
I tried my best.
I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time
Tried my
heals
best.
everything eventually. At least I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight,
Why? What's on your mind?
it's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Well, it sounds like
Because
you
it gives
enjoy
you
it
an
too.
Excuse to just, stop pretending. I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey, guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Great.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Snow, it's like
Yes,
legitimately
it's,
the most clear thing you could ever
it's
see.
not
Like,
here.
there's a piece missing.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
It's okay,
The
Buffkin.
mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
How? We don't know where he went.
I'll sniff him
He
out.
had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that.
mind that. Come help me look.
Buffkin, you are my only real friend here. You're the only one I trust, Buffkin.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Yeah, I actually believe you.
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
He's glamoring up, man, I'm telling you.
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Look,
There's no way this little monkey
the whole
boy could
mirror
have stopped
thing,
him.
It's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah, you're like literally the smartest person I've interacted with in this whole story.
I'll just see if I can do anything.
Everybody
about
else
this.
that doesn't listen to me,
Do that.
like, hey, don't come in here, immediately comes in here. Hey, stay here, runs after me. hey, this lamp got moved. No, it didn't. It's like everyone just everyone just lies to me constantly. Doesn't work with me, and then patronizes me. Like Snow's like, that's the doctor. You need to listen to him. He's appointed by Fabletown. It's like, well, I'm the sheriff and no one listens to me, and I'm appointed by Fabletown. Why is this the case? The drawer number 1, and then we'll check these documents. The official business affairs of something, something, something. Official compendium.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
The ring
It's
of...
a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with
Which witch is which?
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm sorry.
It's the family ring from
He
that...
set the meeting at 2 a.m.
The donkey skin lady.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard,
Bro,
this
who
isn't
are
the
you?
time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could
Do
be,
you
and
work
that was
here?
it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
Yeah, I don't know what you do
None
in
of
this
my
town.
business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
Yeah, it's still none of your business. I don't know what your job is.
Of course he is.
You could be a pizza
Look,
maker for all I
This
know.
just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
What? Bluff. Now
AM
you ruined it for me, Buffkin.
A.M.
You're the one guy I trusted, and you just blew it.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
You're not needed here.
Just ignore him.
Ignore me?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic
Stop
ring.
giving away all of our
We
information
don't
to
know
random
what
people.
It does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
At least someone
Nobody.
finally
Who
acknowledged
elected
that I'm
her
the
to spend
sheriff.
my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
What do you do? What is your position here?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And
Thanks,
that he'll
Buffkin.
be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
Because
We already looked for the key, remember?
you can't just
I
be a
don't know where it
vigilante.
is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time.
Can we just arrest him? He's literally
I
just
won't
admitting that he's
waste
gonna go
any
break
more.
and enter.
You just can't
To an
go
active
up there
crime
alone,
scene.
all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now you care
it's
about what is
evidence.
happening with this
Before
game.
you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
I don't even know what to say
He's
to you
after
people.
something. I just don't know what it is.
I don't even know what to tell you
We
guys.
have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
could
know what it is, but
easily
we
be
don't
part
have
of
the time
this.
to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, big?
Why does everyone in this town think they get to be a cop, like when something bad happens?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I want to go
This
to Crane's
place is
apartment
right
for sure.
here. I should check that out first.
He's probably got some
And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know
some
what you find.
information.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Linking him up with the witch or something. I mean, he's got to have some sort of evidence in his apartment or his penthouse. Nice freaking place, dude. Living the high life while I'm living in squander. Oh, that's Crane's room. Someone's already been in there. Faith Rushbeard. I just want to look at the name. E. Bose? Bosch Bose? E. Bose. Well, it just looks like I can look at that, so let's just go in.
Crane?
One hour 55 left. Alright. This guy does not have a statue of himself. What a putt.
Damn
dude.
it.
If you get a statue of yourself and put in your own house, or
his witch here.
like you're just into your own self, like into yourself too much, man. And then you want other people to see it too. It's fucking weird. Like, get over yourselves, people.
Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work. I've never seen him that excited.
Who's this fat guy?
Guess things have changed.
Was that old King Cole, the previous mayor?
Same brand we found in the open arms.
That doesn't really match up with the narrative, because Snow had to order him a bottle of wine. That was like the go-to when he got the massage.
This hasn't been used in years.
See, I think Crane's like dead, dude. I think someone's doppling Crane. I think somebody is glamoring up and pretending to be Crane to get to Snow. And for how long, who knows?
Look, the Crooked Man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
Okay. It didn't really give me too many hints, but the Crooked Man came up again. Headless Horseman. Envelope with photos maybe again? This would be some pretty big evidence if it is.
Crooked Man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Oh, what is going on? Take the money.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work.
Fucking creepy,
I'm able
dude.
to control myself. It's because I love you.
Actually creepy. And also people talking about love to someone that they don't have a actual intimate relationship with is really fucking weird.
Might be useful.
It's like, I like you. I'm intrigued by you. I find your work ethic very attractive. But like, not I love you. It's like fucking way overstepping. Again, up your own ass. If you do this shit, you're up your own ass. If you have a picture of yourself in your own house, like, especially, it's not like a family portrait, it's just you alone. What is wrong with you? And I bet it's like, hey, bring my friends over. Look at my picture of myself with my gun. It's like, bro, you're weird. Like, I don't even like photos in general, to be completely honest. But I have like a very photographic memory, so I just don't think I need it, and I don't care to show anybody
Really?
like things of the past. I'd rather tell stories. Because it lets the person that you're telling the story to have like a creative, it builds the ability for them to have a creative imagination, which I think is healthy. Whereas if you're just showing like images or videos or whatever, it's like, okay, that's how that went. You can't, like, your brain is not like actively working. We have the key. Just my thought on it though. You like taking pictures? No knock on you. It's freaking Jack.
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here.
Oh, you're in trouble,
of
buddy.
all the places. This weather, right?
Are you
A
joking me?
little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself. Now.
Okay. I know what it looks like.
Is he just
but before you go
ransacking the place?
jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend. But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right?
Then
You know
why
me.
was this room locked?
So, anyways.
And you came in through the
now that I'm
window.
done-
I don't see any plants.
Also no plants.
Hey!
Grab him. I went the wrong way.
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this. I'd like to keep all my teeth.
I don't like being lied to.
I really don't.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
He was
I have my
ransacking the place.
sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
Have you heard anything about a witch in connection with Crane? Maybe something about a ring.
What are you getting at? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Fuck, I'm so tired of these people.
Is this really fucking necessary?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably take it easy. I got buckshot in my arm.
You know, this tortured, lonely pig eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here?
I get tired of everyone freaking lying to
What's the
me.
point? What are you looking for?
I'm investigating.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
I
on.
doubt it, but I'm listening.
You're looking for Crane's witch, right? Look, I'm not stupid. Bigby Wolf comes in here asking about witches in Crane's apartment. I'm not a mathematician, but I know 2 + 2 is 5, am I right? I can tell you who she is, if you're interested.
What the
Information
hell was
comes at
that
a
statement?
price, though, but I'm sure you already knew that.
A mathematician. 2
Tell
+ 2
me.
is 5.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
I mean,
Fine.
deal, but if
You got a deal.
But if you're lying to me, it's gonna come back to bite you in the
Tell
butt,
me
my
where
guy.
I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it
Oh,
under
Auntie
wraps for years.
Greenleaf,
I'm not sure
huh?
what he's using her for, but if he's not going to the 13th floor, it's got to be something illegal.
How reliable is this information? You sure you have the right name?
Going to the 13th
Absolutely,
floor? That's
without
funny.
a doubt. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in
I mean,
with.
I've got like an hour 30 probably by this point
Right.
left, right?
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If
And
I
I-
find
and he just
anything
basically
else you
gave me
might
a
be
name.
interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Leave the bag.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I want to see what you're taking. Because it could be evidence. Oh, there is something I really need. Yes, son of a bitch.
Dear.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need
Okay.
some stability.
Got a Crooked Man connection.
It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
Give them to me.
What?
You know what. Hand them over.
Stop lying to me.
It?
Stop lying to me. Jesus. Everybody just lies all the
Are you
time.
still here?
Done here.
Gotta go, Jack.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
What's he doing here?
God damn it, we made a deal and you didn't even
Miss
dip.
White?
Good evening. What's going on?
Our friend Jack.
I
was
just broke
caught
the deal. Oops.
Oh, come on.
You should have gone out the
Is
window.
that
I would
right?
have kept it
We
cool.
had an understanding.
No.
But he did have some information about Crane's witch.
It went out
Oh,
the
what did you
window
find
and
out?
Snow didn't see
Her
ya.
name is
I would have
Green.
been fine with it.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note. with
Stop
some
telling
money attached.
everybody what's
Crane
happening.
Has been embezzling from Fabletown.
What is going on?
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball?
Like, we do not
you
know
think
if
this is
Jack's
tied to the
connected to any
murders?
of it, and Snow's
I
like,
mean,
oh yeah, 2
I
a.m.
guess
It's
that
gonna go
doesn't
meet with the
matter.
witch.
We still have to find him. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m.
We got that.
And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
I'll figure it
I'll
out.
figure it out.
You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
I think we go to Lily's and just let Bluebeard do his thing.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good.
Snow,
I'll give
stop
Buffkin the name and
telling
hope we find
everybody in the
something
world
records.
that they're
Let me know what he
Crane's
comes up
meeting a
with.
witch at 2 a.m.
I'll be in
please.
touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Snow is just the most gossipy
Hang on,
person
Jack.
in the world.
I want to talk to you.
Oh, now you want to go out the window. These people suck. These people suck so much. We got 45 minutes. Are you joking? Just go in. Doesn't even matter.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. She didn't even... We're closed.
need to talk to Holly.
All right, Gren. Be cool, buddy.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Everybody be cool.
Come on in, buddy.
Is he cool with me now, or is he playing coy?
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Let him do his thing. He got shot.
You shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Let him talk. Not my business. I'm here for
Holly's
Holly.
asleep in
That's
back,
it.
But you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
The doc gave him both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
That is not what the doctor told me.
You resist going to sleep?
He said he gave him
I am
spring water and like.
It gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Literally, the doctor lied to me too. Why does everyone lie to
He
me?
said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Hey man, he's living his own life.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
I don't want to go snooping through her stuff. Bren definitely
The
knows.
funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Oh.
Can't say you being there helped things much.
My bad,
Ren,
dude.
don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Yeah, don't even answer it. He's drunk. Let him just talk
Whatever.
his talk his
All
talk.
right. I'm too out of it to get into it.
Cool.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
Why did he take that
As
glass
a show of good faith.
to the other side of the room?
And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
It's probably
Gonna hurt anybody.
not good, but
and we'll, help you out with your thing.
I just hope he didn't poison this.
Dead.
To the dead. Fantastic. This better not be.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right?
Take
I
it
can't
easy, boys.
do anything about it. It's done.
Oh god, this is going to shit. I don't care. I'm tired of these people. I'm so tired. I'm so done with these people.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a
This
big
is between
black
them.
hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to
I'm not getting involved, man. I'm my arm's messed up. This ain't my
forgot.
problem.
You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
Wait, you
No,
fucked her when
but
she was a
you
troll?
knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
Or maybe she glamorous as a different looking
You know
person.
what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Good lord. What a freaking mess.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room. I don't know.
Man, he sounds
I
hella
wouldn't
down.
wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe ogres too.
He's just babbling. Let's just do our thing.
What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. Okay, that might be for the best, to be honest. Good lord. Caught. The little cursor was like disappearing. Weird. Ollie, I'm not gonna wake her. Straight alcohol. Is that all I can look at? Well, gosh dang it. That ain't gonna be so good. Well, let's look at the cot. There's the brooch. She's got that ambrosia in her, so she's probably gonna stay asleep. Can I look at this again though? No, it's just a bot. Oh wait. That's one of those bottles of wine. Oh, that was just part of the evidence. Why did we let her take all of the evidence?
That you, Woody?
Mm-hmm.
Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Go to sleep. Wait a second. That's Faith? What was her name? Fake Ariel? And who's this? Is this Lily? Oh, and there's Tweedledummerdy in the background. Oh shit.
Did you care about her at all?
She still think I'm Woody though?
She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Just keep ignoring her. She's drunk and rambling.
I thought you were a friend.
Let's check the address book.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith.
I probably shouldn't have said
I know
anything.
he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so I guess I'll take your word
True.
for it.
'Cause it is me. Oh god dang it. Please don't wake up and see that I'm not the woodsman and just go off
We're
on
getting your
a
glimmer
bender.
on this day, and one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf.
Bang. 1248 Whitewood something. Whitewood Place, did it say?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on White Plains Avenue,
White Plains
1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Oh, I was digging that song, man.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't
The number
seen it
23.
yet.
We're late.
Yeah,
It's
I
Jim
know.
Carrey. In a serious acting role.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Let's listen first.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Yeah, we got the eyes of a wolf. Or the ears of a wolf. Should we knock? I almost feel like we should just kick the door open. We should knock. She might just think we're Crane. Because I didn't see a peephole.
Hello?
What the fuck is going on here?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Gotta be nice to
Well,
kids.
Pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Oh, a munchkin is a
Sharp
thing.
kid.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And if I was any less secure in my manhood, I might take it as an insult. What's your name?
Rachel? What's yours? Just so
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is your mother at home currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself.
Do you pay the rent?
Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
He didn't even wait for her to answer.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Sus.
Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything.
Well, where are your
Don't
teeth at,
get me
kid?
in trouble.
What are we looking for
I guess
specifically?
maybe they just fell out because you're a kid.
Crane, you could still be here.
No one's been
Stove.
over all night, so...
He's just going to check.
Just
It'll only
looking.
take a moment.
What is this?
There's the
Mommy
white
uses
deers.
that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Oh, thank you.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Well, you just ousted your mama.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
See, there's the white deers on top right there. And they keep going.
Where
Oh
do you
man,
buy
they
your
really go around.
clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Oh, a picture of the mama.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like anyone we know.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Honky tonk. I haven't heard that in a long, long time. Is there anything this way?
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
A pretty spider, eh? Oh, there's the little workshop where she makes her carvings, and that looks like
looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Did that not look like a little crawl space? Am I just crazy? What about this other door, though?
Do you like broccoli?
Not really.
I love broccoli. It is probably my favorite vegetable. Other than, like, peppers. Basically any pepper of any
What's
kind.
that?
A package.
Red peppers,
having
green
to do with
peppers,
someone called
yellow
the
peppers,
Butcher.
serrano peppers,
empty.
habanero peppers, jalapeno peppers. Love me some peppers. But broccoli's dang good, and it's super healthy.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now?
Bro, that's Crane.
Please?
Crane? No, it can't be, because there's a photo of
that
the little
a
girl.
glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Dude, this is so sketch. What is going on here?
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey.
I don't trust this
Bigby's
little
not
kid
going
now.
to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Look, I have to check this out. I'm sorry.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
She's gonna transform when we open this thing up. Oh, I knew it, you dirty little kid. I was being so nice.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
I was lied to again. This is just liar simulator.
What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me.
Dude, I am so
No
done with
lying,
liars.
No more ring around the rosy. No more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over.
You're done, son.
You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Not
Dude, shut.
that.
Where's
I'm getting so frustrated with these people.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Huh. That's funny. I distinctly remember telling you just now to not fucking lie to me. I don't think you get it. I'll gladly illustrate how much trouble you're in if you keep up the babe in the woods routine.
I have a lot of bullies in my life, Mr. Wolf. One more won't tip the kettle.
Oh, you don't know me.
There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Crane.
I mean, you got that
whatever
right.
it
My
that's
authority is
keeping you
quite
from saying
pathetic.
Something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No.
Okay.
Not
you
at
know
all.
what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again.
Burn that tree.
We're destroying the tree.
There you go. Pull them heartstrings.
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment.
Welcome to the family,
And
son.
the Fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love
die.
We have very
I
different
mean, when you
ways
get
of handling
old, that's
our
kind of
fate.
just the way it goes. You just people
To
die.
handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
We can't ruin her life.
No, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over
Why
this.
do I have a heart?
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you.
Excuse you?
Crane was here. He was here and he left.
Look at that.
He went to the
Good cop,
pudding
bad
and pie
cop
to try to use
wins
my
again.
ring on the girls over there to get information.
Oh,
What
shit.
does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
That's
I'm
the page
sorry,
that he
but
ripped out of the book.
We still can't let you keep
He's
the
trying to
tree.
figure out how to make it work.
Wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Snow, do you really want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to you?
They stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
No, you don't. You have no idea.
We're not burning the tree.
There's like
Snow.
politicians in America living at the top of the food chain,
Alright,
knowing what's best for the people that work really hard and make like $40,000 a year and are struggling to
Hey,
get by.
Greenleaf.
No fucking idea. If you've never struggled in your life,
Don't
stop
think this
making
is over.
decisions for people that are struggling.
I won't.
Especially when all you do is better your own lives and don't fucking worry about the people that are in that position. It's gonna come back to bite them. That's just the way of the universe, man. That's just how it goes. If I learned anything from history, that's how it goes. Thanks for teaching me history every year, American
No, it's
education
nothing
system.
you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you
Not
miss
really.
a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Ah! Fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now!
Boom. Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie. I'm the big bad wolf, and you about to cry.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is! I won't be held accountable for this!
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit him. That was not part of the option. I'm glad it didn't make me hit him.
I didn't do anything, I promise you, I didn't do anything!
Are you the real Crane?
The girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all.
They're under a spell, he thinks?
Spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work, I assure you, it must.
What is going on? I'm actually kind of at a loss still. But like, there's definitely something
Please, tell me
other than what it looks
killed
like.
her.
It can't be this
My
straightforward,
lips
right?
are sealed.
Oh no. Now I really believe Crane. Hey, what's up, Falcon? How you doing today,
How
man?
many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill.
Waking up late, got a day off or something after your long shift
Nothing
yesterday?
To do with that. I
We're just sleeping in for fun.
Oh God.
We found
The
photos.
photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just.
Oh, don't admit to it, bro. Then my theory is a little
love
off.
you, Snow. I love you, and
So
I'm
creep.
sorry, I'm not Prince Charming, okay?
Oh, you got work in 30 minutes?
Sorry, I didn't cheat on you.
Well, at least you got a
Runaway
bunch of rest
Europe.
before,
you
right?
don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
No, that's lust and infatuation. And it's super creepy.
Bigby,
I don't think he did it.
What?
I've
Look
been
at
thinking
him.
that same thing.
Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough.
Oh,
Not
I
to
think my
put his
buddy did the
stamp
same
on
thing.
A world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, Mikey. It means so much to...
Shut up.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen
My
the
buddy
room,
took a day off
I don't
work
need
to
to
play
see
for
the
like
room.
14 hours
there's
straight.
a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You've
And I'm
said
sure
you
when he
found
wakes
evidence
up,
of him defrauding
he's just gonna go
Fabletown,
right back
of
into
using
it.
our money for his
He's probably
own
actually up right now.
ambitions.
He lives in
That's
Netherlands.
one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this.
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
Because I think someone else is glamoring
more
his
than he's
Crane.
saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a
Nice.
difference between being involved and being the
Were,
guy
were
who
your
did
4
it.
hours of sleep at least good 4
but if
hours
Crane
of
didn't
sleep?
kill Faith and
Was it
Lily,
worth it to get that
sorry.
cyberpunk play in?
You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
you've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Yeah, he's living the rich life, dude.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown
You
funds.
don't work for the police.
You have the right to counsel.
Stop doing my
the
job.
right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
You had a weird dream? I had a weird dream last
Sometimes
night
it's
too.
fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair.
It's like
one
too fuzzy
minute.
for me to remember. When I woke up this morning, I remembered it pretty well, but now it's like really fuzzy.
Goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Dude, I don't want to say any.
Back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think he did the murders, but I do think he's a dirty old man. Oh, he is super tall. I thought we were taller than him the first time we saw him. Taking a little time before time to get ready. Pump yourself up a little bit. Rub the sleep out of your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Now, hopefully it's not too busy for you today.
Preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Now, who can this be? Oh, shit. Move. They're gonna run us over. What are we doing? Get back inside. Go in the door. Oh, fantastic. We're just letting... We should have gone in the door. Why are we letting them trap us? We're insane. Today's the worst. It's just gonna be super busy. It's like a limo. Oh shit, what is going on? We're in trouble. Oh great, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Solid Snake. Who the hell is
Hi.
this?
What you got there?
Dude, with the sawed off. Bigby, we're gonna have to like
Look,
Hulk
it's
out,
recently
dude.
come
This is
under our
bad.
attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. like a good doggy.
People need to stop calling me a dog.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Delicious
and
drink.
Do you know why they call me that? Because
I don't drink anymore, but I did like Bloody Marys, like for breakfast. If I was like in Vegas or something.
5 times in the mirror. They find it less fun.
Pretty much the only time I drink at breakfast time.
Lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby, like golf, to relax.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Alright, we're gonna have to Hulk out. Snow, you better... Y'all gotta leave. Leave me to deal with this.
Fuck it.
Ooh, I was almost late on that. And then I got blasted anyway. They didn't even give me a chance to dodge the second time. Dude, you gotta Hulk out. It's the only way we can live. Yeah, it's like a tomato. It can be a lot. It's like mostly tomato juice, like tomato puree. But sometimes they'll put like garlic and like celery and other things in the puree, and then vodka. But the best one I ever had was in Las Vegas. They had pepper vodka, which was plus like puree. Oh, it's poured on this thing. And then it had like serrano peppers garnished on top. It was really, really good. Yeah, it's like if you've ever had like V8, like tomato juice. Oh, and I also put like Tabasco in it. I like it spicy, but it's really good. Yeah, it's basically V8 plus alcohol. Oh, hulking out. But yeah, if they're done right, really nice. I've also had like a bacon vodka. What's this? Let's go for this thing. Yeah, bacon vodka Bloody Mary. That was utterly fantastic. It was so good. Dude, we are like just full beast mode. You done, son? Ow. Yeah, we probably should have turned around and dealt with the brother. Oh, uppercut. Hey, you're next. You wait your turn. I think she's got like one silver bullet though. Yo, we can't ignore. I'm gonna regret letting him go. Oh, true. No pork. I forget about like cultural differences with food. Yeah, they make bacon vodka by frying bacon, frying it up real crispy, and then they just shove fried bacon into a bottle of vodka, and they just let it do its thing. And sometimes it turns out really nice, sometimes it turns out not so good.
It was a good show, but you know.
Poor Bigby.
It just didn't know when to end.
The woodsman axe. Why does she have that? Why are you trying to act all creepy?
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just what they use.
Dude, I'm tapping so fast, there's no way. I've never been beaten by a tapping prompt.
Hey, look,
Never in my life.
Ridiculous,
You
but
can't beat me, I'm a tapping machine.
Can you argue with these results?
How much do you want me to go? Like, I'm losing weight doing this. My calorie count. Oh my god.
Stop!
Whew. Thank you, Snow.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Thanks for waiting till I was almost like on the brink of death.
Please.
So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Is that Captain Hook?
It's your lucky day.
Is that the Crooked Man?
Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
He looked like Hook from, or he looked like Captain Hook from the movie Hook.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Rufio, Rufio.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer.
I know, I figured that out.
I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig in
He's
his
just a
lifetime.
dirty pervert guy.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay.
I'm not a killer, okay?
Oh,
bro. Now both my arms are fucked.
You guys, really? I mean it. I'm jazzed.
It's Barbarossa without his rings.
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the
You heard of ghost stories? You're in one.
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
So I'm starting to believe that all the hookers in town have a spell cast on them to where they can't like tell the truth about whatever's going on, because they keep saying, "My lips are sealed." Oh man, we are not looking good.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
Oh boy.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you?
Yeah, we're
are
pretty
you
much
even gonna be able to stop them?
we're pretty much Jack Nicholson. Or
Don't
Jack,
hold
Jack
out on
Nicholson.
me, Jack.
Hugh
You've always
Jackman.
got some
Why
angle.
did Jack Nicholson
Not this
come
time.
out?
I know when a mark's
Here's
not-
Johnny.
Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Oh boy. All right, player choices. Did you interrupt Snow's eulogy? You and 80% of players decided not to interrupt. Nice, good for everybody. What place did you investigate first? You and 39.8%. Man, the majority. Oh, not the majority. Very close to the majority though. Investigate Crane's apartment first. Did you make a deal with Jack? You and 70% of players decided to make the deal. Did you burn the Greenleaf tree? You and I was just the whole time I was in disagreement with like the majority of players, but now we are pretty much on the same page of what everybody's doing. Did you kill Tweedledum? Me and 58% of players did not. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's keep it rolling. I don't know how many chapters we actually have left. I don't know. I don't know if it's 5 or 6. I think we're heading into episode 4. I still don't know what Bluebeard does in this town.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how
when
much
you're
it
watching a bunch
costs
of horror
to have an
movies?
entire family in glamour? I can't finish the
Over
mirror.
Discord or
It's missing
something?
a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
So this is our
open
recap.
arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time,
Beauty
too.
is the actual worst in this game.
How could you do this to me?
And B stands far behind
I
her.
finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
I wish they actually used shotgun sounds there. Because those were not shotgun sounds.
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship.
Ow, that would hurt so bad. I've never actually broken a bone all the way through. I've only fractured. I fractured my wrist, or left wrist, and I have had my nose broken. But like that's like cartilage, so it just got reset, and it was just fine after that. I mean, the swelling took a long time to go down. Still haven't moved from the bed. We'll relax. If you got the time, relax. Hang out. Bloody Mary.
See you around.
Okay, nightmare. Fair enough.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business.
Never had a
Silver
fracture?
slug deformed and shredded
Yeah,
on impact.
I avoided them for quite some time. The first, when I broke my wrist, or I fractured my wrist, totally my fault. I was goofing around.
He'll be okay?
And
His
then,
internal organs are positively riddled.
yeah, everything other than
I
that,
don't
just
extract
like
every single scrap of silver.
I've been pretty,
He's liable to
pretty
suffer
lucky.
some long-term toxicosis.
But I've been one of those kids that just felt invincible, like for the longest time, growing up. You tried to get a fracture so you didn't have to go to school. Oh no, are we in another bugged start to the scene? I think it might have bugged again. The last one we started did this to me too. Lots of money. I don't think there's anything I can do. But this happened last time, so let's go back to the main menu. Jumped from the stairs and landed on your feet. Yeah, like when I was a kid, man, like I was like invincible. Like I never broke anything, and even when I got hurt, it was just like, okay, I'm hurt. Let's keep going. Sometimes it was like, ow, this really hurts. But most of the time it was like, just keep on moving. I'm invincible. Doing crazy stuff. But I've definitely calmed down since I was a kid. Saw this. Hopefully it's not going to lock me out with all the events when this loads.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business.
Hollow point?
Silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
Oh, Jesus.
He'll be okay, though.
You got hit by a car? You know what? I know way too many people that have been hit by cars. And it kind of disturbs
If
me.
I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
Even than just scratches? Yeah, pretty much. I had a coworker who got hit by a car, and
not to move.
She was like, yeah, the guy just left, and I just got back up and went to school. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
Ow. Way, old boy.
Dude.
I figured I'd be done before you were conscious.
Oh,
But
he
there's
left
little I can
too?
do for the
Jesus,
pain.
the world.
Just stay still and let me finish.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon.
Got run over by a motorbike? Jesus.
Please, Bigby,
Oh, Bigby,
don't
stop
move it.
moving your arm, bro.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Tap it. Oh, it's our friend. It's our pig friend Colin. I guess we're trying it again. It is a weird world we live in. No one wants to take accountability for their actions. It's really sad. When in reality, if you just paid attention all the time and didn't act like all your phone was so important when you're driving and all these other things, you would avoid things like hitting people with your car, and you wouldn't have to bounce out of that situation.
He won't be next time if he keeps going.
But
like
it is
this.
what it is.
He didn't listen to me before.
I just go,
Maybe he'll listen to you.
If we can get individuals to do their best,
Well, he
one
should.
person at a time, maybe
There are
we'll get
limits to
there
what even
eventually.
I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax.
Because, like, we all make mistakes. That's, like, the real truth. We all make mistakes.
Perhaps it'd be better if you
but we
gave
should
me a few
really
minutes to
own up
finish
to our mistakes and
I
take
think I should
accountability
stay,
for the things we do.
At least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't
Yeah,
be in
just be
better
safe
hands,
out there, you know?
And I need the space to work.
Be safe
so
for yourself
if
and be
you
safe
wouldn't
for
mind,
others.
We'd appreciate the headroom.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
But, like,
We'll be
the
done in a
world
moment.
keeps
Just
filling
give us
itself
the
with
time.
more and more distractions, too, which doesn't help.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
I don't like Colin.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be?
Colin, shut the hell
Walking
up, will
baking
ya?
hand. I told him that I'd
Yes,
eat him for
that would
breakfast
be helpful.
if he didn't shut up at the beginning of the game.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time...
Oh my god, we
this
are
time was no joke.
we are actually
Eat
Wolverine.
as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say.
That's something that I've only
Sheriff?
just recently got good at, is
Swiney.
kind of limiting myself and not pushing myself too hard. I used to be like, oh, I'd be like carrying something like a super long distance, and I'd be like starting to pass out, and it's like, just keep going, don't give up, just keep going, and I literally make it
So,
to the door and be like, ugh, like
how
puke
do
or something, you know, because I overstressed myself.
It's Bigby,
But now it's
Snow.
just like, hey, just take a
He'll
break.
Be okay.
It's okay.
Hell, I seen him take
Adamantium.
worse.
Yep.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not
Adamantium
well.
skeleton. Wolverine's
Glad
story
you're
in the
not dead.
comics is actually one of the coolest stories of any character, in my opinion.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
Check them out. They're good. The OG comics
It,
are really, really good. Or even the
kind of scared
the
the hell out of me.
original like animated series
Never seen you like
of
that.
X-Men.
And when
They
Swinehart
tell it
arrived,
pretty good.
You know him. He's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man.
Colin.
You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man.
Yeah, this big just tells it like it is. Sometimes I don't want to hear it though.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
We just need to identify who it is. We do have a little bit of information on the Crooked Man.
To save
he runs a pawn shop where it's part of this
that's not
business
exactly something
empire.
you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
Yeah, Snow handled that conversation.
And anyways, if I
fine.
hadn't have done it,
I didn't need to
Bigby
add
would
to
be
it.
dead, and Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Hey, you're a
All I
pig.
care
What do you
about right now
what do you
is-
know?
Just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see.
Yeah, we are 911. We're the sheriff.
Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on
But everybody
for
else
years.
thinks they're a
We
vigilante
just
talking
haven't
this town,
noticed it
apparently.
because our way of doing things
And literally
is
no one
broken.
respects the fact that I'm the sheriff.
We need to do
It's
things
it's been kind
the
of
right
frustrating.
way.
What does that mean? The right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
Yeah, we'll figure this out. We're
That's
smart.
not good enough.
We're smart.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
Colin,
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night...
we're gonna have a
what you
nice
turned
Hawaiian
into,
pig roast tomorrow
it
if you don't
can't
shut
happen
up.
Again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to
Easy
lose
for
his
you to say,
flippin'
that's
mind at a
kinda rude.
moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Or we'll become
Right,
them.
exactly. Thank you. Look,
You're a pig,
I'm
Colin.
sorry that I have to bring all this up.
You're a
but
pig.
I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this
Who
is
doesn't
done
ever
just
leave
as
my
much
apartment
as I care about it
either,
getting
so...
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Do you act like I wasn't
And
respecting
this
you this
situation
entire time?
has
We've been
to end.
together for
situation?
5
All
hours,
unglamored
Snow.
fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh,
front.
give me
unlucky
a
dude.
fucking break.
But don't worry.
Are you gonna let her
The
talk
point
to me
is,
like
it
that?
will get
It's
there,
been the
and when
rule
it
for a
does,
reason,
you'll feel
Colin.
good,
And
then you get
Bigby
to
knows it's for
install
the
it
best
and
of the
throw
town.
everything on top of it,
Keeps
and then
everybody
whenever
out
it
of
gets there, it'll
trouble.
feel good.
And what if
Don't
a
worry
Monday
about when it
does see
happens.
me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse
There's
with
always
a hat
tomorrow.
and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
Like you could answer the phone, Colin. You have hooves.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
He is one
broad
of
from the
the
Puddin' and
3
Pie?
little pigs.
Yes.
And Big
Apparently,
B
she
is like
told
the
Buffkin
big bad
that
wolf.
she has something she needs to
So
talk
they
to you
know
about.
each other from
But that
a
she'll
past like
only tell
fairy
you.
tale life.
And what do you
So
think
all
that
these
could be?
characters are
Bigby's got
a
an
little bit based
admirer.
on fairy
You
tales.
always do well with the disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something.
Yeah, so I
Please help me a
think
little with
Big
the
B,
case.
who's the big
Maybe
bad
she
wolf,
has
felt
something
bad
else.
that he blew
Maybe
the
she
other 2
does.
little
I
pigs'
should
houses
get back to the
down.
business office.
So he lets
I've left
Colin
Buffkin alone
live
for
in his
too long
apartment.
taking calls.
I think that's what it is.
And I should probably change
And
out
this
of
is
these
Snow
clothes.
White.
Consider the
Yeah, I
discussion
think Colin
tabled,
had the
but
brick
not
house.
over.
That's my
Let
guess.
me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Colin, take it easy.
She's a piece of work. Hey, You're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Well, you're making it
I mean,
an easier
she
decision.
seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
I don't really know why I called him my friend.
Thanks, Bigby.
But he is defending me. Colin, I shut the door. How'd you open it? With your hooves. Cool artwork, man. Big B Wolf. This is the first time I've been in my office. So she's supposed to be Ariel, but I think they changed her name to Narissa so Disney doesn't come after him. But she's basically supposed to be the Little Mermaid. True, Falcon. He did build a brick house with his hooves, so maybe a doorknob's not too hard. That's very true. Dude, I could watch this intro like every time, by the way. It's just so cool. And again, the pink, the like neon pink and blue aesthetic, right up my alley. Like it literally matches my camera. Or the border around my camera. The Miami Nights kind of colors. I really like that aesthetic.
Hi, Sheriff.
All right, Little Mermaid.
Hi, Narissa. Have a seat.
Do you not have like casual clothes that you can wear when you're coming to a meeting? You just dressed like a hooker all the time? I'm not saying she looks like a
Are you
hooker.
okay?
This is her actual job in the game.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Well, let's just say I've been better.
I got messed up. Yeah, smoke some Huff and Puffs. That'll help. That won't help.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
What do you... She smokes shortettes? Oh, sorry about that, Falcon.
Thanks.
Oh, weird. You know what?
There's not a lot that
I
I
think
can
I have
talk
to
about.
adjust my Streamlabs because it literally deleted all your
Well, that
messages in the
spell
chat
I
right
was
there.
trying to break.
Because it thinks you tried to post a
while
link.
you're at
I'll
work.
have to adjust that after the stream tonight. Because it literally says 54 messages got
What I
deleted.
mean is,
But I think if
I
you
don't
put
wanna
like a
waste your
period
time,
and no space, it
but I
just
don't
always
want
thinks
you
it's a link.
wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room at the Pudding and
No
Pie,
worries. It only
I
times
told
you out for
what I
1
was
second,
looking
but it does
for. You
delete
found a
all your
way to
previous
tell me.
messages for some reason.
You
So I'll have
sent
to
me
look
the
into
open
that.
arms. Maybe that'll work again.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It...
Yeah, I want to know more
might
about the
work.
Crooked Man.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed.
Again. So all these girls
could
keep
answer you
saying
just like that.
these lips are
I
sealed.
wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
I think there's like some spell or something on
Sometimes
them.
We have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark.
Yeah, it's pretty true, Falcon.
I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, this is about Faith and Lily because we found that
Are
picture
you
of them.
trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter,
Could be.
and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons.
I was just about to say.
More one too.
Do you like it?
And that's what Faith said to me. And I thought it was
Do you?
really weird.
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything.
Nice.
It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Nice, Bigby. We're on to something. Undo the ribbon, bro. Just do it. Set her free from the spell. Can't we just take the ribbon off?
Can't we just?
I don't want to actually pull it off. Maybe something bad will happen.
No!
Okay.
Lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Suspect.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons. If you take
Yeah, I mean,
them off,
it'd probably be pretty culture shock for me to go to Saudi Arabia and see women all draped up. Like, yeah, very, very different aspects of cultures across the world.
If anyone finds out I came here,
That's probably Snow.
It was weird being home. Yeah, I can understand
Sheriff.
that 100%.
can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
She's afraid of. We know who she's
I
afraid
won't
of.
tell anyone. Don't worry.
She's afraid of the Crooked Man,
Thank
which is
you.
probably the person who's put her under this spell. We weren't banging.
Sorry, I
Don't
just need to
judge.
talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about
No,
something.
absolutely
I
not.
wonder if they've heard about Crane.
I want nothing to do with those
Thank
two.
you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was abrupt.
Yeah, it's so weird.
send a
It's very
message.
weird to me. But
What did she tell you?
when there's like
I didn't
a
mean to rush
majority
her
of people
out.
raised in a certain way, that's kind
Did
it
you get
kind
anything from her?
of starts to stick with people. And then they believe that's just how it
Okay
has to
then.
be, you know?
Good work.
Even though it's like not. It's just you can have a different
So,
perspective
about
or
Beauty
change
and
your
Beast,
views or
do you think there's something to it?
progress.
Is this the right
society.
place to look? What could they know about the Crooked
But you have to
Man?
think for yourself
Or do you
first.
think they just heard about last night and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Narissa was doing. Telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for
That's not yeah,
financial
and we all know
assistance.
that's not the actual
I told her
reality,
there was
you know.
nothing I could do, and
It's just an excuse.
And she said
It's
that
an
meant
excuse
she'd have to go
for like
somewhere
weak men,
else.
in my opinion.
Bigby,
Like, if
don't
you can't
think she meant
control
that
yourself-
she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
There's no excuses
We
for
need
the
to solve
inability
this
to
before something else
not be able to
happens.
control yourself.
Who
You should
knows
always be able to be in full control of your own actions. And if you can't,
I
maybe
have
take a
other
break
matters
from
to
being out in
attend to.
society for a little while and reassess yourself. But that's my opinion. Because think about if you walked out and no one could control their actions. Everyone's just doing whatever they want. It'd just be mayhem.
Look what happened. So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed.
Yeah, they want me to. I don't want to talk to these two.
That doesn't mean I have to agree.
These two need marriage counseling. Just kick the door in. These people are
You know
morons.
what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
Yeah, I appreciate your way of thinking, Falcon.
Oh.
And it's very awesome to see
What
that
do you
exists on like the opposite side of the planet from me.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors, stirring the pot.
I just don't even want to talk to you.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Yeah, we all have
So
friends with
have
like
you,
varying views.
Yet, with all
My
the
thing is,
sneaking around and secrets, somehow
I just
I'm
try to
still
let
the
there
bad
be
guy in this.
an open
Had to hear
discussion
about it
about
all night
things,
long from her.
so that my perspective can be, I can show off my perspective to my friends, and then they have the ability to kind of listen to me, but also make their own decisions upon it. If they want to stick with what they really believe in, that's okay. But at least I want the ability for that discussion to exist, so that they can have a chance at looking at it differently, rather than
Hi,
just be
Bigby.
stuck in that same
Please
mindset.
Excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, exactly, Falcon. Yeah, if you view it that way, it's your problem, and you
really
should be able
do
to
have the
adjust,
smallest
because
apartment in
we're
the
all
Woodlands.
human beings. We can all adjust ourselves, but we should not be trying to adjust others. Like because there's a lot here. I'll pause it for a sec. There's this strange thing that and especially in America and with social medias especially, I see a lot of people that don't have their shit together trying to give people advice on what to do and how to run their own lives. And I'm like, you don't have it together. Why would I ever take advice from you? I don't like people, or I'm not the biggest on people telling me how to live my life or telling me what I should be doing. I'd rather someone, I always say this, lead by example. Show me what works. Show me that you're happy. Show me it works. Show me that it makes you happy. Show me that you're successful. Show me that it keeps you going. Show me that you're a great person. And then go, man, I want to be like that guy. What does he do? How does he do? Okay, look at all the things he does, take into account. Go, I'm gonna run with it too. But if it's like, if you just sit there thinking about your own things and go, I'm just gonna do this for this reason, it's like, man, you're never gonna get anywhere. But I mean, again, to each their own. But yeah, there's so many people in America that are like, you should do this. And it's like, there's people that are like overweight giving diet advice. I'm like, what the hell would I ever listen to you for? It clearly, whatever your advice is, clearly doesn't work.
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own.
Talk about living in the past.
But then there's also the opposite side of that. Like, let's say, sorry for pausing, but let's say there's someone who's ultra fit, right? And they're giving advice. But behind the scenes, that guy's on steroids and beta blockers and all these crazy things that help you like reduce your fat to like below 5%. And again, you're on steroids, and they're like, oh, but if you just work out 5 days a week and eat like this, it's like, dude, you're not getting boulder shoulders like that, dog. You got something else going on, and I get it. You have the image that says, hey, I'm doing it this way, but you're also kind of lying. You're not telling people you're on the roids. Hollywood, go F yourself. Like, all you guys are on steroids. Fine, I don't really care if you do steroids, but don't tell me, oh, I just hired a personal trainer and worked really hard. Go fuck yourselves. I used to do personal training.
That's why I called.
When you got a bunch of millionaires telling a bunch of people that make, not so much money, how to diet and how to do things, I can't live that kind of life, dude. I don't have the money to hire a personal trainer and that wakes me up in the morning and forces me to go to the gym and then shoots me full of steroids. I don't have that. The average guy doesn't have that. So that's why you see a bunch of people jump on the Hollywood weight loss trends, and then those people it never works for them. Funny enough, but they still spend all the money on it.
I gotta say, your place.
And then you got a guy like me,
looks
skinny, really
expensive.
What do you mean by that? No,
don't eat
really,
processed
I wanna
food.
know.
Eat really healthy.
What are
Cook
you
for
trying
yourself.
To say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money
and do a little bit of exercise. I just go on a mile and a half to 2 mile walk every single day. That's literally all I do. Sometimes I used to lift weights a lot. not so much
I
anymore.
didn't know what else to do. So
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just
But
going
just
to
do something.
complicate
I
Gotta
called
gotta
him
make
here,
sure your
and I
parts
want
are
to see
working
if he can help
healthy
us
and
out.
drink water.
Why are you
Stop
being
drinking
like this?
sodas
I'm just
and
trying to do what's best for us.
junk.
That's all I ever do.
Look, I'm not here to referee. You called me, okay? So cut the bullshit and quit wasting my time.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you
Yeah,
don't
in
get it?
moderation, though,
And
right?
all
Like,
this comes back
you probably
on
don't
us.
need a Pepsi every
risking
day,
a
but
lot.
like, there's a lot of
We've
people.
seen what
I'll put it this way: there's a lot of people that have been in my life who are like get concerned about weight gain or being overweight or unhealthy, but they drink soda every single day, and they drink alcohol almost every single day, and they don't exercise, or they'll go on these binge movements where they'll go really hard working out and eating okay for like 2 weeks, but then after that 2 weeks they go to eating ice cream and soda and junk, and it's like your body can't get used to what you're putting in, because it's like it's going, oh man, look at all this healthy food that I'm getting. And your body's like, yeah, give me all this healthy stuff, and you start to feel good, but it takes a little time for your body to adjust to what you're taking in. So like that 2 weeks, it might have been like that 2 week point, and your body was about to take off, but you're like, man, it's not working. And then you go, well, if it's not working, and then you get depressed, and you're like, well, I'm just gonna get ice cream and cookies and drink and do, and it's like you just shut it back down, and your body, stagnates and goes back to that previous point. So you want to be pretty consistent, but like I go like every now and again, man. Like you can have a soda every day, but have some water too. Have a lot of water, and you can have some candy every once in a while, but don't have candy every single day. Like it's not necessary. Don't eat a box of cookies every day. Don't eat a box of fudge every day. Don't eat a pint of ice cream every day. Don't drink every day. Like, hey, it's the weekend. I'm gonna have a couple beers on Saturday. Cool. But don't do it on Sunday too, and then Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, because then it's like, now it's a problem. And it's hard to jump off those problems.
And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
But it really isn't that
Only
hard
if you
to
tell
be
me
healthy.
what I need to know.
But
And that
it's
means
all in your
details.
mind.
No more stonewalling.
Because sometimes, like, man, it's
We
hard to
aren't.
stick to the diet. Yeah, it's because
Just tell me
sugar
what's
is
going
delicious.
on
That's why.
Look, we're used
Not
to a
gonna lie,
certain
it's
kind
delicious.
Of lifestyle.
And then
okay?
the packaging's
just
really
give that
tempting.
up.
We never
How
meant for it to get
advertising
like
sells
this.
it's really tempting.
It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there.
Oh, I know how it
Who
goes,
would we
man.
be if we just lived like
I know exactly how it goes. Like I said, I did personal training and nutritionist stuff for a while, and I know exactly how it goes.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And I couldn't do it because it frustrated me, because people would see no progress,
let me just,
and then I'd be like, well, are you staying with the diet? Are you? Because I know you're here working out.
Can we finish this conversation first?
But they go, oh yeah, I am, and I'm like, you are 100% lying to me. There's no way you gained weight, and not just weight, because you could be gaining muscle, let's say, but there's no way you gained fat percentage while you're working out and eating healthy, especially after months. Like, it's not possible. I'm like, you cut sugar out? Like, you're only having a soda a week? I don't think so.
So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Yeah, fat goes on a lot faster than muscle.
Shit.
And it's harder to take off. But people,
All
I
care
really
about
think people
is,
make it
how
hard
can
on
I find the
themselves, but
Crooked Man? Who do I talk to?
like society
Where do
kind of
I
sells
go?
it one way, which makes it hard. Again, I'm gonna try to lead by example and go, hey, here, like, I eat pretty dang
Lucky
healthy.
Pond.
I cook for myself all the
That's where I
time. I
borrowed the
don't
money.
eat any processed stuff anymore.
Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to
No, just
Jersey
eat what you
about
want.
loans before.
Find like realistically, eat
when
what you
I
want,
needed
but
money,
try to
that's where
avoid
I
a ton
went.
of sugar.
I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Did you ever
Like,
see
get a
the
bunch of
Crooked
veggies
Man?
in, man.
When you got
Like,
your
I do
loan?
chili all the time,
just
bunch of
shopping?
beef,
No.
Bunch of
never,
vegetables.
But
Just like
come on,
superfood.
It's his place, and the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know.
And chili, you can
I
just
saw the
like put
Woodsman's axe
anything you
there
want
just
in
the
there.
other day.
Just like
It
cut
was
it
in a
up, throw it in
display
there.
case.
I
And
guess
it'll
he's
taste good
hard
at the end.
times, too. There's a lot
Little
of
bit
that
of
going
seasoning.
around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If
Finally,
I
we're
can't
going to
track
the
down
Lucky
the
Pawn.
Crooked Man there. Maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And
Beast, if you haven't figured out, I don't care about your relationship
you know
at
that
all.
butcher
You're
shop
terrible
with the
people.
cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've
The
been
baker
delivering
and the
packages
candlestick
from
maker.
there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this.
You're
It's
so
the
dumb,
only
Beast.
meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should.
Have you seen the shit in your
We're
house?
royalty.
Sell some of this shit.
We're accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
You have like a
All
golden
we want is
freaking
to make
frame
this
around
place
your
feel
portraits.
a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
You have like an old Victorian couch. Fuck off. Like, look
There
at
are a
these
lot of
lotus
fables who have
paintings.
it a lot worse off than you. Or me, for that matter.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Yeah, let me scrape by in your mansion here. You're like, what the hell? Like, this place is so nice. Like, what the heck? We're just scraping by. Sell some stuff if you're scraping by. Oh boy. I've wanted to go to the Lucky Pawn forever. Because we know it's a business associated with the Crooked Man. But he just gave us information that Bloody Mary could be at the butcher shop. Oh man, can I only really pick one? I just don't trust Beast. He's an idiot. We're going to Lucky Pawn.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore.
Exactly.
I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out.
Yeah,
There may
word
be nothing
flies
left
around
to
the
see
town.
if you
You
go to
guys
the butcher shop
gossip
after.
so
Well,
much.
I guess I'll find out.
Like, look at all those paintings. Like, dude,
I
screw
don't
these
know
people.
what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
I don't want to help you.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate
You guys have lied to me.
What do you say?
Like, since the get-go.
Can you help us out?
Just walk away. Don't answer them. We're here to be the sheriff. We're investigating murders. Not go to get couples counseling. You two have problems. Alright, here we are.
dirty.
No, it's not.
Toad.
Looks like you slept
and
in it.
Jack.
In a pile of
and
garbage.
the donkey skin
Jack,
coat.
Why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number.
Ooh.
I don't want your phone number.
I don't know if I'd take a
Really?
phone number from a girl
What?
that's pawning stuff off.
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright?
I haven't seen you look
And
human
anyways, I'm getting the
the
money
entire
right
time
now.
we've been playing.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
Exactly.
So?
If you get a
It'd be
if you get a
covering the
number
check
from a
I
girl who's
already
pawning
wrote.
stuff off,
Okay,
she's gonna
well,
pawn
that
your
sounds
stuff
like
off
a your
next.
problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why.
Jack said he doesn't want the coat, so it's time to go, Toad. Move along before I confiscate it.
Whoa, if it's even on the business office's radar, I want no part of it. No sale. Good night, Irene.
You blasted coward. Thanks for nothing, Sheriff. Posing on the common man he is wouldn't be so tough if he wasn't a sheriff.
Toad,
He'd get
you
the
lied
teeth
to me
and the
more than
claws.
anyone. You can go, you can
If you're gonna
shove
be
it,
out like
bro.
this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
Have a good day. Drop by anytime.
Yeah.
Fuck you too.
He deserves that. That guy's
Really
a
gross.
freaking liar.
Came to gloat? Since you had to go and tell on me, I got 8 weeks work detail from Snow. She has me fixing leaky pipes. Like I even know what a C-clamp is.
It's a clamp
Bloody
in the
Mary
shape of a
works
C.
for the Crooked Man. And
Goes
the
like
last
this.
time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody
It's very
else saw that
self-explanatory.
axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it.
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away. Because I'm not a mind reader. And unless it's bar trivia, I don't think I can help much anyway.
There's more than just pawning going on here. You got the loans. What else? Maybe it's like a weapons locker, too. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
I think
shit,
I noticed
that's
a giant
the
mystical axe.
Headless
And that's
horseman
saying
statue
something.
that was in Crane's
Since,
house.
you
Maybe
know,
it's
I
just
can
coincidence,
sometimes
though.
miss the obvious. I'm just joking. I never miss anything. Steel trap and all that.
And if I just happen to find
I
a
played
giant mystical axe?
8 hours of Cyberpunk
Would be
yesterday.
quite the magic trick.
I got to
Listen,
Act
I
2,
gotta start closing up shop, so
Close.
but then I had to
Middle of
make
the
myself
day.
stop. I would have
What
just
can
kept
I say?
going.
Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd
But
be the one
I
to
think we'll
talk
get
to,
back
so
into that tomorrow.
Can't you just swing
I'll
by
keep
later?
playing.
It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So, I'd
Oh,
really
yeah.
rather you not physically
Seen the
be
chip.
here if he comes back.
The shard.
You know? He's not what I'd call a friendly fellow.
I'm
I
gonna
want
look
to
around.
check stuff out here first. If this is a Crooked Man place, maybe something here will help me find him.
Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions,
I
it
cried.
also means he isn't here to get in my way.
I got pretty sad.
I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
All right.
I tried to man
Well,
up
let me
on
get in
stream
your way.
and be like, oh, I got sweat in my eyes. But yeah, they definitely pulled on the heartstrings. But they did it.
Just
They did
my
very well.
luck.
I was having a blast with that game, and I can't wait to get back into it tomorrow.
Reminds me of Briar Rose.
You're not touching anything, are you?
There's glass in front of the cases, my guy.
Oh, okay then.
Now I'm touching stuff.
Hey, look with your eyes, not your hands, okay?
That's what happens when you tell someone not to do something. They're gonna do it to rub it in your face. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, this is where an axe was for sure. You're a liar, Jack.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What?
You're a lying piece of shit, Jack.
Just like everyone
Okay,
else in
come
the
on,
city.
baby.
That wasn't.
The axe was right here all along. Now tell me what happened to it.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so...
I'm done, dude.
What happened to the axe?
These guys just pushing my
Okay.
buttons.
Fucking jeez, take it easy.
No.
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all
I
I
know
know.
that. I already
All
know
you
that.
know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No, I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her.
You know where she lives? Where she took it?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives. And I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a
Well,
system if you're
well,
just-
well.
My fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm
that...
the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high.
Hiya, fellas.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby?
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here.
But it was.
Happy?
Maybe we can get the woodsman on our
I
side.
got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
Oh, you don't want to do that. This is not the day.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
You're dealing with me now, okay? And until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures?
You're gonna see
He's
how
already
obedient
passed
we are.
his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers. And Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Go fuck yourself, Jersey.
Jack knows shit's about to go down.
Are
Oh,
you
wait.
kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
I'm not restraining nobody.
I'm gonna rip
Let
your
them
fucking
kick each other's
lungs
ass.
out.
I'd like to see you try, you backwards.
Go for
Oh,
it.
big talk.
I'm gonna enjoy you guys beating the crap out of
I'm
each other.
done with you.
Yeah, I'll be laughing. Ha ha.
Come on, woodsman.
How you feeling today, Sheriff?
Oh,
Feeling a
great.
little sore, are we?
Why
Why
didn't-
should Mary get all the fun?
Why didn't we make
you
a
ain't
move?
so tough. You.
Yeah. How about these pins, bro?
Fucker.
A little bit more.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Go for it, bro.
Now, dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Oh shit. He's a Wendigo. Or a Leshen? Can't remember what they're called.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores.
Go on. Try to stop me.
I'm gonna snap them antlers off your head, bud.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Come on, woodsman, come get some. I almost missed that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, here you go, bud. You can have that. Come on, Bigby. Dude, that's a broken arm. Huntsman? Get your axe, buddy. I need your help. No, we're not the best of friends, but I could use your help.
Asshole. I found her.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I need to talk to him, dude. Otherwise, I'd totally let you finish him off, but I need answers.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address.
Bars.
No place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not how the sun works.
Good enough. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror.
You're an idiot. Why would you tell me that?
Guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about
I know how to get to him.
do you? What do you have?
We need to glamour up. We need to make ourselves look
Useless
like
bitch Snow
one of
White
his
in a
guys.
Broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about
I was very tempted
who
to
was
stop
really
it.
running this town.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle.
That is
It
100%.
doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens.
Oh, I thought he was about to. So long, that's
Now
all she
leave
wrote.
me, so I can find some aspirin.
He ain't going anywhere.
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
Man, we have like ruined all of our
Sheriff.
white shirts.
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back.
All right.
And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Yeah, what is that guy's mom?
Out of smoke?
My son is so special. You'll never get him.
I shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Really? No, we don't like him enough. We don't like him enough to give him a new cigarette. You can have the one I started.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls.
We're not friends
There is
yet.
something you can do about it.
But he did
Get
help
the
me out.
fucker who did it. Was that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
I hate cigars. They just don't do it for me. Yeah, and again, to each their own. If you enjoy something, enjoy it. But you don't need to like. There are people out there that'll try to convince you to like something, even though it's like, no, dude, I just don't like it. Sorry, and they'll try their hardest. It's like, no, it's not gonna happen. To each their own. Yeah, I think that's how it should be done. It's been a freaking long week. Well, it doesn't look like they're in operation, man. Like, there's like nothing here. Kielbasa. Let's take a number.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Damn, $80. I think my roommate has a, he's part of like some cigar club, so he gets like a thing of cigars every month. But I think he smokes them like once a week or once every 2 weeks kind of thing.
Solid.
But not my thing.
Eat this.
Never liked them. We're not using the bell. We're just gonna go through. Isn't this the doctor? Or did he just look similar? No, he's a fatter version of the doctor.
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't
Why
bullshit me.
is everyone's
Not.
first thing to lie to
What
me?
you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond.
Well, funny
Yeah,
you
or
mentioned that.
someplace like that.
I just
You know where
came
it
from
is,
there.
right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down.
You need to listen to me. I know
I'm
Bloody
tired.
Mary
I'm
hangs
tired of
around
these people.
here, so you need to start fucking cooperating right now.
I am.
Because you know Jersey, you know Jersey, right?
Yeah, he runs the pawn shop.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't very cooperative when I went there. And that turned out to be a big fucking problem.
Yeah, you see how I'm covered in blood?
Cooperating, I swear. Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't
feel
wanna
you on
waste
that,
your
Falcon.
time, Sheriff.
It's nice. It's
And
nice
I
to feel
certainly
like
don't
you're
mean
rich
to
every
offend
now and
you.
again.
I don't know how else to help.
Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
You
Oh, I'm
jerk.
real
You
sorry.
hit a silent
Hold
alarm.
on. I just gotta go check on that.
Don't let him go,
Don't go
Big B.
anywhere. I'll be right back.
Chase him.
I
This-
just have to go see.
Dude, we got move. Son of a bitch. Yep. Same thing, Big B. Great.
word back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
This is a trap. 100. But what fairy tale is Johan from?
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Look, can you come back tomorrow?
Don't reveal my position.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Feel like he's gonna try to meat cleaver us or something.
Come on, damn it.
Don't say anything. We gotta be cool.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh?
Yeah, it's like way too many.
Please, please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby, what happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down.
I don't
okay?
think he seems like
Just
too
want
bad of a
some
guy.
answers.
I think he's just caught up in it.
Okay, I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan, and it won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest.
I bet you there's girls'
I've never
bodies
been
back there.
It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all
I'm
I'm
done.
supposed to do.
No one ever listens to me.
Why are you doing this?
Are you
I'm not
joking?
part of
What do you
their
mean?
Crew?
Crew?
Then why don't you work with me?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time.
That's enough, Johan. I've heard all I need to.
Just let's
I'm just
open
a
this
victim
locker.
in this.
Open this grate.
I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Just barge in. It's a meth lab. It's Walter White. Breaking Bad. Run. Oh, so that's the button the guy they pushed. He warned him. You lied to me. Oh, weird. Someone was locked up back here.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's
Pretty
all I've
good.
ever had.
There are some parts that
I
are
guess that's why I stuck around.
not
when they
so
took
great,
it.
but it's pretty good.
These lights, Johan. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to.
I think people overhype
You
it.
come in here making trouble
But it's
for
definitely
me,
it's a pretty good
But
show.
you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Interesting.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
A sign.
Guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device.
Oh, it is a wheel.
It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. Like breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this? Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Wait, before we do that...
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Nothing.
What the hell is that? I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's.
It does look like
some
Crane's.
abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
That's mine.
You won't be needing this anymore. That
Creepo.
sick piece of...
Just like super creepy.
The shard.
There we go, baby.
It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really still
Am I?
are
I'm
the
investigating
big
a murder
bad
and
wolf.
everybody lies to
Is
me.
this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's
You
lives?
asked for it.
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul, because you got it in the end.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Yes, sir. Yeah, health inspector won't like this.
Killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping
Uh-oh,
himself to the
it bugged out
community
again.
coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket.
Hold on, let me see if I can, let's just do this. When it says this option is not available or whatever it was saying, it bugged out. It did that earlier. So let's, re-hop back in. Hopefully it'll be right after the, yeah, perfect.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Why do you
Bigby
have to
has
do, Toad?
returned. Ah, there's the old wrecking ball himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Can everyone please? I'm the
Buffkin,
only one that's
get this
actually
piece in the
solving
mirror
this thing.
right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it, and that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
What now?
Don't go far, Sheriff.
I'm going
I'd like
to the
have
mirror.
a few words of my own with you.
Why don't you go fuck off until I'm good and ready?
I still don't know what you do here.
I don't understand.
Bluebeard.
This piece just doesn't want to join the rest.
Great.
Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Crane was carrying it for part of the night at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other.
Oh yeah.
How would you
You
like
say
it if she
Bloody
tried to use
Mary
you
3
as a
times in a
doorway?
mirror.
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
The mirror's scared of Bloody
Sheriff.
Mary.
I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now.
I
We're
haven't
trying
been
to
able to
catch
take
a
them the whole
murderer,
time.
And they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
I'd rather talk to Blackbeard or
He
Bluebeard
really
to be honest.
needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see if...
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover
I got
it.
tons of money.
I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
I mean,
Please, Sheriff.
I have
don't
tons of
teach
money.
TJ from the only homie knows. This old
And I do like
glamour
TJ.
rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
And you gotta try harder, dude.
Thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on
But
you to make me
don't
whole again.
take advantage
We get
of my
you
kind
sorted,
heart.
and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
If you take advantage of my kind heart, I will never trust you again.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Nice,
well,
I don't have to talk
at
to him.
least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry, I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
He's Mr. Toad.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should
I'm
be
not sure the
asking
exact fairy
how
tale
it
that
got
he's
like this,
from.
but I just keep wondering
But there's
why
a
it
ride in
happened
Disneyland
to Faith
called
and
Mr.
Lily.
Toad's Wild
You've
Ride,
seen his world. Do you have
which
any
I'm sure is
idea
based
why
on a
he brought
fairy
them
tale
here?
too.
I don't
just
know
don't know
if
what
the
one it
Crooked
is. I
Man
don't think
killed
I've
them
ever
with
heard
his
it.
own hand, or if it was one of his goons. But someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control.
Yeah, he's got his fingers in
He
like
does
every
with the
business.
loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told.
They're trying
Or
to.
Maybe they're just trying to leave.
Sheriff,
Yep.
Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Thanks, Buffkin.
I have to say I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
That's Bloody Mary,
We
yo.
pointed you in the wrong direction. I looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with
I'm
your
not a
writing,
poet,
Sheriff?
damn it.
Poetry isn't part of my job description.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance?
Buffkin.
Mirror, mirror,
Throw some
keep
fire.
us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
He moved.
The door. It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again.
We
but
gotta
I'm gonna
go.
get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you
No.
get the Crooked Man,
Did you not just listen
make
to me?
sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions
can't
can
we?
run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
Don't answer that.
I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Like, if he puts me in a life-threatening situation, probably gonna end him. If we can detain him, we'll detain him. We'll try our best. We ran there? Holy savagery, dude. Here we go. Damn. Why did we back up so far after we kicked the door? Oh no, we're gonna be in a labyrinth. Yeah, he backed up like a long way after he kicked the door for some reason. That's Crane. Oh, who is this guy?
Tim, what the hell are you doing?
I don't trust this.
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim.
Fuck you.
What?
I don't trust anybody
I know
involved in
this
this.
isn't a social call, but I'm just watching the door here. Then again, I guess I don't know what else I should have expected.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm
Take me to your
supposed
boss.
to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine, lead on.
Oh, stained glass. I love stained glass. No game has really
Thanks
done
for
it
understanding.
like
This is
to
all
a
I'm here to
supreme
do.
level yet.
I don't
But
want to mess it up.
there's a lot of
I know
good
I'm
attempts.
probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think. He doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got.
You're literally part of a
Just
crime
keep
organization
that
that
in
is
mind,
murdering
maybe?
people.
Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I can find the door myself. You should just
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
like done
hell
talking
outta
to you,
here.
Tiny Tim.
It's gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office.
Well, we'll find it out.
But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What
We'll
we
figure
don't
this out.
need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up.
Nah.
I gotta go in with you.
I don't have time for this.
God bless us, everyone.
God bless us. Every one of us.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah?
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Not all of you morons. All right.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
It's fucking
You know,
Daniel
Jim would have
Day-Lewis.
been happy to have let you in.
I'm so sorry, sir. He wouldn't
It's
wait.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect.
I
enough
drink
to do
your
job.
milkshake.
But you did fine. You can go now.
I drink it up.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
This is a bad situation.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Okay, we must be heading into the last chapter.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf
What is going
is
on?
coming. And they would wait. hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Okay. Player choices. Did you send Colin to the farm? 85.5%. Did not. Did you attempt to remove Nurse's ribbon? You and 63.8 did not. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? You and 36.8% went to the Lucky Pawn. Did you send Toad to the farm? 73% did not. How did you respond to the crooked man? You and 43% lit a cigarette. That's awesome. All right. I think one more chapter. That is so cool. Very, very cool art.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth.
Oh man, full
You're
recap.
not really supposed to do that, are you?
Full recap.
Not if I can avoid it.
Man, what is this all gonna lead into, man? I'm not even.
No.
Like, I'm really ready for this conversation with the crooked man.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just
All right,
don't
buddy.
know what Big
Yeah,
B's
get some sleep before you get into work,
if
man,
he-
and have a great
if
shift
he
at work.
cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
Later, man.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the crooked man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a
Yeah, that's
great
Daniel
deal to
Day-Lewis for
discuss.
sure. I mean, maybe not the voice, but it looks a lot like him. All right, let's get ready to wrap it up. Last episode. Hey, David Bogan. Fantastic art direction, my guy. Like, I hope you're working somewhere really cool now, because I know Telltale is shut down, so I hope you found some other cool opportunities out there.
You've come a long way.
Yes, I love stained glass stuff, man. So cool.
You must be tired.
All right, Bigby. Let's get ready. Gotta
And
be on our
my invoices
toes.
are correct. You haven't had a lot
Everybody's
of rest
scrapped up in here.
recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Why do you think I'm smoking a cigarette, dude?
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval.
Jersey said
all right?
if he
That's
wanted those girls
If
dead,
only that were
then
true.
they would be dead.
Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine.
So I figured.
It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
I kind of feel like it was Bloody
I
Mary.
have complete respect for you and your job.
But then again,
I
I'm
hope
not
you know
sure.
that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
Can't push it
I'm
yet.
the law
We're
here,
like
not
surrounded.
you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough.
Yeah, I'll
I was
let their
hoping it
boss
wouldn't
keep
come to this.
his
but
dogs in control.
In the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Great, Georgie.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it?
You can't be
Why
rash.
kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell? Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Let's talk.
All right, let's talk.
I gotta
just hand me
understand
over.
this guy's business
What
a little
the
bit
fuck
more.
is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Just
are?
get the
fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Great.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Oh my god, really? You couldn't even give me a chance to avoid all this.
Take this!
That's the way out. Let's go.
Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
No, follow them. Where's my cursor? That was bullshit. My cursor wasn't even on the screen.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Okay. Okay, now there should be infighting between them, maybe? Hopefully. Hopefully the Tweedles turn on Georgie. Oh, I just killed Georgie. Okay, that was not what I was thinking was gonna happen. Yo, we gotta go after the Crooked Man.
This way.
Goodness. Tweedles don't do it, yo. Okay, thank you.
Come on, Georgie.
That guy's dead.
Shit.
He got stabbed in the gut. Like his intestines are sliced out. That's how you die for sure. Am I really gonna chase the car? Holy crap. We're hulked out though. What? What is going on? Oh. I saw the timer on the bottom, but there's no prompts. Woo! Get over. Did we really lose him? Hey, what's up, George? It's your turn now, huh? How's your day going? Oh, I should have jumped on the limo. That's probably where the Crooked Man is in. I knew it. I should have thought faster. Let's go through the window to the driver's side. Oh, I'm great, dude. I'm awesome. Life is fantastic. And I'm glad that you're here to hang out. The more the merrier. Come on, Bigby. We gotta keep going. Is she gonna try to slam us?
Gun it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
He's not moving.
Keep going.
Come on.
Fuck it.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know who we should really be going after. Because Georgie is the murderer. We've ousted him as the murderer. We're the sheriff. We should really just be going for the murderer. Crooked Man's doing sketch shit, but there's not really... Let's check the car first. There's not really a lot that we can get the Crooked Man on, other than being involved with Georgie. So maybe we made the right choice chasing Georgie.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
I'm coming for you, Georgie. How you doing, pal?
Shit.
Yeah.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello, Puppet.
I hoped you'd come to your senses.
That's not going to make it any better. You should really just stay
But
still.
of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Sure.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look,
cut
I
their
know
heads
he
off.
made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He
This
made
is
sure they
the
couldn't
Wolf
talk
Among
with
Us.
those damn ribbons, and then he killed them.
And
You're
it's like
wearing
a-
one yourself.
A weird
Doesn't that
twist on a
bother
bunch
you
of fairy
even a
tales.
little, knowing that man murdered.
Of course it does. Those girls.
So it's all my fucking fault then. You
didn't
fucking.
mean-
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too?
So we're like
You
the
know
big
I
bad
didn't have a
wolf
goddamn
and the
choice.
sheriff of the town.
Fuck! I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that!
Look.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't
I
want to
think
get
it's
his
from
fucking hands
2013.
dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know
It's been
what that
pretty good.
means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him.
And it still
And
looks
I'd do
really
it
good
again.
too.
Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Yep.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
I mean, I'll go after the Crooked Man too. Like, don't worry, dude. But
Go
you
ahead
still
and arrest
killed
me
those
then.
people.
But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Your guts are starting to
But
hang
what was
out,
I supposed
buddy.
to do? You don't
Not
know
kill
what
them.
it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
Vivian
you're
has a
talking
ribbon
about.
on too.
If I freed them,
I didn't notice.
what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original.
Yeah, a stab to the gut
The
will,
girl
like,
with the
you will
ribbon.
die.
I'm sure you've heard the stories.
Because your
Couldn't
intestines
take it
get
off,
cut,
couldn't
and then
talk about it.
your
She
bile
used
starts
her
leaking
little
into your
purple
blood,
ribbon
and
to
your
make
blood
more
starts
of it.
getting your
Keep our
bile,
girls
and it
quiet.
just messes you up.
Ensure absolute discretion. You
promised
And you'll probably just bleed out too.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die.
But they did,
When we built this
and therefore
place,
you have to pay the
It was
consequences.
just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point.
You're my boy,
And
Blue.
The Crooked Man showed up and
Hey, thank you, Jort. Thank you for giving a sub over to Cass.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just...
And you silly bots trying to spam my
If you
channel.
still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead.
But thank you so much, Jort.
Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you.
Go
Sometimes
find
only
another
our
way, dude. I
options are
can't kill
shit.
people.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can.
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life
Yeah, thank you a
is
lot,
such
my
a
man.
fucking
Appreciate
burden
it.
on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
Oh
I'm
shit, she's
sick
gonna
of
pull
everyone
it.
thinking that they can just do what they want with my life.
I mean,
Thought it would
you
be different here.
did what you
But
want
it's
with the
all
other girl's life.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily?
Oh, no worries. I might.
all
We're
of them.
almost done with this, so I'm probably gonna wrap up
Wait.
right when we finish.
Every day I have
but
to look Gwen and Hans
I'll be
in
back
the
up
eye and
out on
pretend I
tomorrow.
don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from
So
them.
if I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe,
I look at
George.
Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian.
But have a good time at work.
Don't.
I hope it's not too bad for you guys today.
Vivian. No.
Oh.
Fuck. No, 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 no.
The ribbon was just holding her
Why'd
head
you have
on.
to do that, Vivian?
Basically.
Vivian. Shit.
I don't think we say anything.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
I mean, you're dead too, buddy.
Oh.
It's been a long couple days.
Oh, fuck.
Get up. Get
It's so bad right now.
Think so, Bigby.
Hopefully it gets a little easier for you guys. Later, buddy.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that.
Yeah, I knew you were
Just
gonna die
make sure you
when you
give
just
the
got
crooked
when I
man the
stabbed you in
same
the stomach.
treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it. Make a promise to a dying man.
No.
Give him hell. Playing it close to the chest. I get it.
It won't matter what I say to you,
Old
dude.
foundry by the river. Alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there.
Thank you.
Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now?
Unless, I mean,
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with. I'm not sticking around for much longer.
just don't say anything.
No more games, alright?
Like I would
We both know how
absolutely
this
mercy
ends.
kill him if he wanted it, just so he didn't have to suffer.
Just
But
make it quick.
I'm not gonna do it out of my.
I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
Later, bud. If you asked for a mercy killing, I would have given to. But you're trying to make me a monster, and I
What?
refuse.
You're just gonna leave me here.
Think about it.
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
You selfish bastard.
We did kind of stab him in the stomach,
Fuck
though.
you.
So I'm not sure how true that
Piece of
statement was.
shit.
Feel the thunder. Rip in pieces, Georgie. Rip in pieces. Hello, Bigby. Crooked Man's still out there. Still got some figuring out to do, I guess. And we came alone didn't tell anybody where we were going. Well, there is the limo, so he's... At least the information was good.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Nice. Do we go through the door? Can I like climb up something instead and get through like a window so we can surprise them rather than just like waltzing through the front door? I guess we're waltzing through the front door. Okay. Do your thing, Bigby.
Of course. So this is where they've been sending these.
And we know that there was the glamour tubes in those boxes, or at least they're making crazy spells. So whatever's in here is probably not going to be good.
Bigby Wolf.
This got Batman Forever vibes.
The big bad wolf. You used to be something.
Ah, shut up, Bloody Mary. We're gonna get you. I don't know what the involvement they have with me
They used to fear you.
is. Maybe they're trying to turn me into a monster? Want me to like be the big bad
They'd
wolf
hide
again?
anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
The iron wheel torture device. This is just like the little workbench the what was her name? Auntie Greenleaf had? Oh, they're making silver bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Alright, we gotta be on our toes. Oh great. Immediately after I say that.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
And we know she's a known
I see you
murderer.
made it here in one piece.
Oh great, you're here too.
I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
Moral quandary.
Sure you persuade him.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Because we don't want to be a
Did your
monster.
mother ever teach you manners?
We can't give in.
Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
Don't you talk my mama.
Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
Alright, we just can't kill her, Bigby. And really, what we should do is smash any mirrors we find. Oh man, this is not gonna go well. Oh, she's a quick one. She's a quicken. I did not know I was supposed to move just based on the fact that I was facing this way and there was no path. I thought it was like the beginning of like a little cutscene. There's no way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my controller was like almost on screen there. Sometimes I feel like I hit, or maybe it's just my B button doesn't work sometimes. Because I feel like every prompt I've missed has been my B button. That would not be good, right? Or maybe it's supposed to hit me? Okay, maybe not. How am I missing?
Where are
I'm
you?
terrible. I'm
Come
terrible.
out and face me.
Didn't seem to matter too much though. We'll have to get the important ones. Be ready. Oh, she got shards in there. Okay, Bloody Mary. Still going? Okay. Get up, Bigby. We don't got time to be laying down. Come on, bud. Here she comes, Miss America. Oh no. Don't tell me that was great. Use your sense of smell. You're a dog. We should be able to pinpoint the real one, right? Or are they all like manifestations? Okay. Maybe. Come on, bud. This is going not well. Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Fenrir status. Like a full-on direwolf. Oh, shit. I feel like this is what they wanted. They wanted me to revert to my, like, bestial nature. Okay, they're full monster mode. Oh, don't get yourself trapped though, you know? Are they running? Or are there more coming? I think there's more coming. Come on, BB. I was not gonna lie, that's a little strange. That's the real one. You got my attention, Bloody Mary. You got my attention. Let's go. You wanted the big bad wolf, you got the big bad wolf. Oh. zoned me. Calm down, bud. Let's get it together. You're next. I'm taking you in. Snow's gotta process you.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
No shit.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right
Come
now.
on, keep cool.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony.
Okay, talk.
Unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's
You have
funny.
a gun
Coming
at my
from a guy
face.
pointing a gun at my head.
Exactly.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, we should have gone right there. And as soon as he
I'm
dropped
no
his guard, we
murderer,
should have made a
Mr.
move.
Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point.
I mean,
but
you're
just
still
so
talking.
we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
We don't need to
You're
prove anything
smart,
to this
I'll
guy.
admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right?
Killer's dead.
Georgie. He's dead, isn't he?
That's true.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You're still a criminal, bro.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine.
Nice.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers.
You're not gonna make me a
Your
monster.
punishment will follow.
I gotta punish you later. It'll be later. But Snow wanted us to play it by the book. I really had to hold myself back too. I really wanted to hit that guy.
I know. but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Take it easy, dude.
Are you okay? It's
I got
been
stabbed like
hours.
a million times.
We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that,
I didn't
you know,
murder this guy, yeah. I'm a
just
little surprised too.
glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention?
Not going so good
Thank
for
you
you
all for
so
coming
far,
here
Crooked
on
Man.
such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works.
Let him talk.
After the rest of your crimes are read through,
Jesus.
then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself, but only then.
If you insist.
You know, I should just let him talk. He'd probably like
You are charged
end up,
with the murder of Faith and
committing
Lily,
himself.
which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
Don't interrupt.
Now, is there
Let
anything
Snow do
you
her
would like
thing.
to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're an...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government
No
and,
one
most
listens to
importantly,
me.
its citizens.
In this entire
These
game.
charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where
well.
it fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly,
We are
even
in a
when they
room
don't
full of
deserve it.
liars. Every single one of these people has lied. I mean,
This is
I don't think
ridiculous.
Snow lied, but literally every other person has lied to us or attempted to deceive
You
us.
have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met
Why did we
Georgie.
uncuff
I
him?
don't have
Like,
to
that was
tell
not
you
necessary.
What kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
You're telling a bunch of
Georgie
scumbags
was
how much a
working for me,
scumbag was
yes,
a scumbag.
But
It's not.
he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this
Just let him
happened.
talk.
Maybe I should have kept an eye on him. But can you really
We'll
blame
make
me for
sense
what
of it.
happened?
We need to let him
Of
talk.
course we can. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Call it help.
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
He is 100% right.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
We've had our problems.
When society
and we've
doesn't
made
help you and you
mistakes,
have to go
but
to,
we
like,
don't actively exploit
sketchy means
people
to help
serve our
yourself.
own ends.
It's hard to take it out on the sketchy mean, you know,
What
but
about
that's
Couch
what
Greenleaf?
happens.
Her story is not uncommon.
It's like if society
She
and the
left
government that,
everything
you know,
she had
you
back
backed
in the
and paid
home.
taxes to all the time
Everything that
actually helped its
mattered
people,
anyway. With nowhere else to
then people
turn,
wouldn't have
she
to
came
turn to
me
shady
for
means
help.
of doing things.
And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that.
Yeah.
She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
We didn't have all the information yet.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
Mistakes are okay.
But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been
That wasn't the
exploiting
answer
you,
that I chose, but
exploiting your
okay.
hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you?
He only cares about money.
He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
But, I mean, that's the same way the government treated it too, right?
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Yeah, it's kind of, I'm kind of mixed. The society let these people down, so they had to find another means.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Snow?
Don't say
So,
anything.
Are we done?
No,
I
not
beat
done.
everybody up.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes. Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody?
I was
He was
great.
beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
I was the good cop.
He's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We
did
all...
not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
Oh, because Vivian's
I
dead.
found Vivian's body.
So the ribbon doesn't have the magic anymore.
Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I
Oh, you're
don't-
screwed now, bro.
My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the
You
goddamn
burnt.
room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him.
You are winning
Georgie
the
would have
crowd.
never done
All
anything
right.
without his say-so.
I was getting a
You're
little
going
nervous.
to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Girl power.
did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
Yeah, we're not monsters.
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take two people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right. Bigby should decide.
That makes sense to me.
I guess
What?
it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want.
It only
this
took
one.
7.5 hours to get some
Okay,
respect for
Mr.
with
Wolf,
our job.
It's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
7.5 hours in, they're probably like, "Oh yeah, you're the sheriff, right?"
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh shit! It tricked me. I waited too long to decide. Now he tried to kill me, so bye bye.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
I was gonna
Think of me when you try to sleep.
I'll let you think about it.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't be
what
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
We can't make
Alright.
everybody happy,
Do it.
but we can't be a murderer. We're not gonna be a monster. Oh no, it botched again. Hold on. This choice is blank. What a terrible time. What a terrible time for it to do that. I think we're like in the last 15 minutes maybe. Can you? Alright. A raven.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
Oh, they turned him into
He's got a sharp
bird.
tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone.
Is that
if he
Mr.
parted
Toad?
with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff. I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Sure, I'll be the errand boy.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
She's in over her head.
We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Bro, I vouched for you that you wouldn't come out. That rump, though. Yo, I paid for you guys to have glamours done. Why are you leaving?
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
What happened?
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
Are you mad at me?
Shit.
tried
Just
to
go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
You didn't glamour
Wait,
yourself up, dude.
Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
What's up,
You
DJ?
know, he was up crying all night. Poor kid.
He's a good kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Oh, it's his bug collection.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
Gross.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Your dad broke the rules, TJ. You're not allowed to stay in Fabletown without a glamour.
Okay.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
You just live
wouldn't
a better
know,
life than
would
your
you?
dad, and then you can come back and glamour up.
We're all set.
But your dad's a scumbag.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't need to answer you, dude. You're an asshole.
Right, that's what I thought.
You're literally one of the biggest scumbags I've ever encountered, Toad.
Saying goodbye?
Oh, look at you got casual clothes now.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
I'm gonna take it out.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own. Okay?
I'm sick of these ribbons.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily.
Yeah?
I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice.
You have to understand.
No, I get it,
You've
dude.
seen how they kept us quiet in that place.
It's okay. Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay?
I like 100% get it.
I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
Oh, I feel really bad for her.
So I
she got her friends
told
killed.
him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
We know she smokes, so.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter?
Oh, I
know
locked
the
him up.
Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now.
I'll try.
You'll make things
I mean,
right.
I don't know
You
if
and
there's
Snow.
any
I don't know.
Wolf Among Us
Seems
2 or
like
anything,
no matter
but
what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel
yeah, you
that
can't
way,
win
but
everybody.
They need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two
But you can
make
always
a
be
good
true to
team.
yourself.
The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Don't answer.
Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Thanks, Nerissa.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run
That's
more
Faith?
tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
What did you do to Georgie? 31% left him to die. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? 90% give him a trial. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 47.4% chose to imprison the Crooked Man. Did you accept TJ's gift? Yeah, who wouldn't? 98.5%? What are you doing 1.5%? What were your last words to Nerissa? I hope I've done something good here. 58 or 54.8%. Special stats. You beat Beast. You beat him while he was down. He deserved it. Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. Whoa, jumps really far. Colin, you help him avoid the farm. Crooked Man, you took him back to the witching well. You imprisoned him. Oh, it really jumps. You confiscated Dee's money while he was in custody. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with Woodsman. George, you left him to die. You smashed up his place. Gren, you ripped his arm off. You drank with Gren after Lily's funeral. Jack, you made a deal with him. You reported him to Snow for burglary. Nerissa, you gave her a cigarette during your final conversation. You tried to take the ribbon off during the final conversation. Snow, you brought her along to the trip trap. Tiny Tim, you left him behind. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. And he didn't, he still was a jerk. Is that it? Continue the story. Pick up a graphic novel today. Very good. Let's just make sure there's no extra. No, got it. We did it all. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, I just switched over my thing, so my I gotta put my emotes on my webcam thing for you. But thank you so much for the follow, Marwan. 343s. Thank you very much. Were you here hanging out the whole time? And if you're not a chatter, don't worry. But thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. But that was so fun. That was very, very fun. So I'll be uploading this up to my YouTube page, so the full playthrough will be there if you missed any pieces or you just want something to check out. And there's going to be my Manamadans on there right now, and A Little Hope, and then Cyberpunk. The first 8 hours of my Cyberpunk playthrough should be on there, like within the hour. And then tomorrow, this 7 hour and 40-minute playthrough should be up on there too. Hey, thank you for hanging out and watching and just running through this story with me. It was a trip. It was very, very fun. A lot of twists and turns, a lot of things that caught me off guard, a lot of things that kept me guessing, like who's actually doing what, where do we need to go. I hope we made a lot of good choices. I hope we made a bunch of, at least at the beginning, we made a lot of choices that most people were not making. But then towards the end, we started getting into the higher percentage things. But I think those were like, it's like, how are you not going to be nice to TJ, right? What a nice little kid. But yeah, that was really, really good. I'm really enjoying all these like really heavy story-driven narrative games. They've been super fun. So I might just look into picking up a couple more of them and just running through those in the next week or so. I have a lot of games, so we'll see what we get into. But I know we're going to be picking back up with Cyberpunk Act 2 tomorrow at 8 p.m. So 8 p.m. PST, we'll get back into Cyberpunk if anybody's interested in checking that out. And then the following day, we'll probably get into something different. So I'll probably find another either indie game or some short 5 to 8 hour game that we can, do a full playthrough of. And that's kind of what my goal is going to be, is Cyberpunk, 8 hour game, or 2 maybe shorter games, maybe like 2 indie titles or something that we can run through, or maybe we'll just do something that really doesn't have an ending. That's just some fun thing. Like maybe we'll jump back into Planet Coaster. I know I haven't done that in a long time. Or we'll do some creative stuff. But this was really fun. I really enjoyed this. And it every time I touch a Telltale game, it makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad because they don't exist anymore. But I hope the members and of these teams have found their way to something else great in the industry and are making really cool stuff. Because we played Detroit Become Human a ways back. I don't have that playthrough, unfortunately, but maybe we'll get back into run through a Detroit Become Human playthrough again, and so I can get that up on the YouTube channel as well. But for everybody still here and anybody in the future watching on YouTube or on the past broadcasts on Twitch, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's a blessing to be able to do this and connect with people from around the world. So just keep being good people out there. Do some good out there. Be nice to people, and try to be creative. Look at the cool stuff people make. So love yourselves, guys, and I love you. So we'll see you next time. 8 p.m. tomorrow. We'll resume Cyberpunk. Take care, guys.